Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? Here we go. More houses ready to go. And I'm going to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to say something really quickly. You know, I caught a post that Scott put up yesterday, which was an actual feed of LAPD. And when I got off with you yesterday, family members came over. We were watching the TV together. The news was interviewing a guy in his backyard, okay, not far from me. And I thought it was really funny because while they're talking, to the left, on the ground, you could see about 7 propane tanks. And I thought, it's pretty odd. Maybe you're having a huge barbecue. Why, during a fire, would you have them just randomly placed so close to your fence and fire is right licking up behind you? Didn't think that much about it other than that. Then I thought that was odd. Then I hear an LAPD transmission on the scanner from Scott saying, wait a minute, there is propane tanks all on the sides of the roads. What's going on here? And I'm gonna play that for you. I already posted it on Twitter if you want to see it yourself. Okay? There's just no way that these aren't intentional like we had said earlier. There's just no way. And I'm going to play it for you really quickly. Okay, here we go.
Our guys are starting to see propane tanks kind of stationed along the streets in certain places, and they're getting spot fires that are going off on the side of the road that could reignite. I don't know if that's on purpose or what's going on, but if we have increased patrols over here with the units that are here, that might cut down on whatever activity I think is going on.
Okay, and I need to let you know now.
Our guys are starting to see propane tanks.
Okay, and that's just one thing. 2, the guy they caught had apparently 5 cell phones on him. All of them were linked to numbers outside of this country. I find that pretty suspicious. I find it pretty suspicious, and then I saw what I saw, which had nothing to do with that transmission. Now, do you remember when the bricks were stacked up everywhere, just randomly, stacks of bricks during a riot? Do you guys remember that too? Pretty sure some of you, one of you, a couple of you have to fucking remember it. And again, if you think that's a fake transmission, go on to my Twitter right now. Go on to Scott's. It's on there. Either one you choose. It's from him, not from me. And I reposted his feed. You can see the scanner. It's not like it's just audio. You can see the scanner in his fucking hand. You can see it's an LAPD transmission. Okay? So that's what's going on here. I told you. It's just too random. It's just too hanky. There's just no motherfucking way. I'd love to catch an arsonist because I swear to God I'd push him right into the fire. I'd watch his fucking skin bubble. And hopefully his fucking kids and his mom and his dad would come hang out too so I could kick somebody else into the fire. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm about right now. That's where I feel. Can't wait till the deportation starts. And I mean heavy. I want fucking everybody in the streets looking for everybody. Everybody, stop me. Make me give you my ID. Stop everybody. Let's clean this motherfucking shithole up. It's time to clean the toilet. Time to clean the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's about. That's where we're at right now. Don't think this shit is just happening randomly. The fuck out of here. And these incompetent DEI hires, I'm sure, are a part of the plan. I'm not asking, I'm telling. They are definitely part of the fucking plan. Yeah, we have a whole new start this morning as well in Granada Hills. Whole new fire in Granada Hills somehow, some way. So don't you ever think it was just These are just, oh, it's the wind. It's climate change in front of your face, you dumb idiots. It's climate change. That was the face of climate change with 5 cell phones. There you go. Thank you, Water. Yeah, guys, I'm going to put up the link for Dave. I just want to say thank you guys so much, guys. We crushed it for Dave. Got almost 17,000 in there. Again, that's not all from us. Okay, he had well over almost 8,000 before we even saw it. The link. But thank you guys for what you've done. I'm going to link his page again. Hold on. While you guys watch the scooping going on, I'm going to link Dave's page up top again. So if you guys want to donate to Dave's site or Dave's GoFundMe, you can do so. Okay. And I'd rather you guys go directly to him if you can, just because I think it's really heartwarming that you guys leave little messages for him, because sometimes the money is nice, but sometimes a heartwarming message is just as nice. You know what I mean? So just remember that. I do appreciate the ones who took the time to do that, and then especially the ones who took the time to leave him a nice little message. He's at $18,668. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's a nice number. That's a nice number. All right, let me link it in the chat. There's the link right there, and I'm going to pin it to the top. Do I have YouTube memberships? I do not. I do not have that. All right, give me one moment, guys. I just need to pin this up top for Dave. So please, go right there. Send direct. Send him a nice little message. Tell him you're thinking about him. I'd love to get him to 100 grand, man. That would make me cry. I would cry. I'd straight shed a tear of joy. Not a tear of sadness, a tear of joy. So, yeah, man. Just disgusted. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. I don't care what any of the talking heads tell me. I'm not listening to your station. I don't need to hear what this dummy has to tell me right here, who's standing around looking to find somebody who's lost everything and then ask them how they fucking feel. I don't need that shit. The really hot chick in the firefighting outfit. I don't need that. Take that chick home. I don't need her here. Give me more of that if I have to. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. And shout out to you, everything you've done, man. You really killed it these last few days. Getting some great numbers on your videos, if you noticed. It's working, so good. I'm glad. I'm glad, and you deserve it. You put yourself in harm's way for that, so. Yeah. And here we go again, just more starts. This is all fresh fires, guys. This is off Kalina and Amy Way in Topanga Canyon. The fresh start was in Granada Hills. And that happened this morning. I was asleep. Guys, it's just, I need sleep. It's been pretty tiring. You know, you get up in the night just to make sure, because it's still really windy here, man. You're making sure that there's no fucking, eaves burning or whatever. I got my neighbor watering his house down. It's like, I just want to be precautionary, so that's all. But yeah, that's why I said, when somebody was telling me, well, we're safe, we made it out. And then I said, I hate to, I don't want to be mean, but nobody's safe until the fires are out. I'm pretty sure you remember me saying that. And this is what I mean. You're not safe until it's all done. And something is going on here. Don't let them feed you. These are just climate change, a lot of fires. It's because of the wind. None of that. Don't eat up their shit sandwich and say, that shit was great. Don't do it, because they're lying to you. They're not telling you the truth. If Scott caught that transmission and I put it up and it doesn't go anywhere because it's being suppressed by Twitter, why wouldn't all these really big news stations that are so newsworthy put that up? How come? How come? I understand if it was just a link to something that you're not seeing. You're seeing the scanner traffic. You're seeing it. Then you're hearing it. Why aren't they telling you the truth? Why aren't they telling you the truth? I mean, I know why. Because their bosses run this shit. Their bosses are the one who's planned this shit. That's why. You're missing a lot, Mr. President. They want to burn these people out of their homes, have their developer buddies buy it pennies on the dollar, depopulate the state. You know what I told you? They want to burn it all down because you didn't vote for them. Of course they don't feel. Why would you think they would? Because they are owned by Disney. Disney's been kicked it into overdrive with the fucking DEI. That would go against their own plan. So that's why they're not going to tell you that. Okay? DEI is a plan they hatched. Not that the world just hatched because they felt really bad for people of color. Because it's so funny how I know many people of color that do absolutely fine. They have more money than me, better jobs than me, and all this shit. How did they get through but the rest didn't? DEI is a farce. All that shit is lies. All lies. Oh, I don't fund Disney ever. I haven't been to Disneyland since 1992. In fact, the last time I was on a helicopter flight over the top of it. And I was like, well, what's that? The fuck is that? I have not set foot in that place since 1992. And you couldn't, if you paid me and gave me the tickets, I still wouldn't go to Disneyland right now. They can go fuck themselves. Don't need to hear your dumb talking heads. Don't need your DEI hire who's there because he's awesome and he's super gay, whatever. I don't need that. All right, everybody, let's get into this shit. The morning has started. You got me rolling on caffeine. It's time for
round one.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
There he goes. He's shitting. Look, see how he shot the little smoke right there? It tells him this is where you need to drop. Bang. Perfect. You see that? That's how it works right there. DEI does nothing for anybody other than the DEI people who are too lazy and stupid to get a job for themselves, who are too fucking dumb in school to pay attention. They were the cool asshole who sat in the back and just yapped their mouth all day and never took the test and never did anything and got pushed through school by their teachers just to get them out of their classroom. That's what they are. Okay? Not even smart enough to start a car washing job like I did with my own fucking two hands. That takes almost no brain skill. It's a beautiful drop right there. That's it. Didn't earn it. Just give it to them. Trust me, they ain't going to do nothing with it anyways. They're going to fumble the football. Because that's what they do. They've been fumbling the football since birth, basically. Okay? Can't help stupid. Isn't that what they say? Why won't Mayor answer questions, bro? Because she's DEI dead, Mike, and she knows best, and she knows she fucked up, and she knows she is a puppet token pawn. I keep telling you, if they wanted people of color that were smart, articulate, and well-versed, they'd get those folks, because those folks really do exist, but they don't want those folks. Why? Because they want a puppet, okay? They want the person that they give the script to and mold that'll play along with the plan, i.e. Kumala, i.e. Bass, and the rest of the joint. Okay? The idiot Jean Pierre Corrine, I'm gay, black, French, and a turtle. I miss the days when you could just do your job and we didn't have to hear about your fucking sexuality because it ain't fucking special. We don't care how much dick you suck or how much asshole and pussy you lick. We don't give a fuck. We want somebody who does the job right. Even if you do those things. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. It's none of my fucking business. But you make it everybody's business. with your clothing, with everything you do. I miss the days when motherfuckers were all colors, all races, and all sexualities and just did their job the right way and shut the fuck up. Remember those days? Maybe, puppet, I don't know you. You might be an incompetent puppet. I'm not saying you are, but I don't know you. You might be that. That's might be why they're targeting you. So understand that. They're going to pump you up, make you think you're awesome, put you in place, and then when you get there, they're going to put the hand over you. Now, you going to say this script or I'm going to smack the shit out of you, and then you gone. So you either play ball or you don't. And a lot of these idiots play ball. That's what it is. They prop you up to put you in place, and they lie to the American people, telling you how awesome these people are. And that's it. I hate to break it to you, but for decades, there was straight people and gay people and bisexual people and people of color and white and every color and everything. And they just went and did their goddamn jobs. We didn't have to hear about their fucking bullshit and their plight. And how tough their life is. Like I always say, there you go. World's smallest violin playing the world's saddest little song for all of them. For all of them. You oppressed? I do see it, Monk. Fucking Ray Charles could see it. He's dead and blind. And a person of color. Oh shit, Stinks is here. Hold on, guys. Stinks is in the room. Let me get the man, the myth, the legend in place. Can I please run for office? I couldn't sit in a room with these disgusting knee-bending sacks of dog shit without telling them they're that. We'd get nothing done. We'd either be fist fighting every day or we'd just get nothing done, like they're doing in Dalton. Not showing up. That's what happened. I would never sign off on anything they needed. They needed money for anything. I wouldn't do it. I don't care if it's their mother and their father starving in the street. I'll go burn dollars in front of their face before that happens. I'd be like the old fisherman in the commercial, holding dollars and then burning it. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh. Alright, I guess that's okay. Oh, wow. Patrol, thank you so much, Patrol. I appreciate you. And again, Patrol, like I said, I don't know you. I'm not calling you what you said you may be, but you know what I mean? It's just, that's what they're looking for. Okay? If they wanted people of color that were smart and articulate, they're out there. But they don't want those people because those people are strong. Strong-minded, free thinkers, and bright. They don't want somebody who's bright. They want somebody who's going to go along with the plan at all costs. Turn the heater on for you, Bubba. Damage at my house? No. I mean, some of the shingles off my neighbor's roof flew into my yard. But that's the only damage I've had, thankfully. Knock on wood. Look at that. Beautiful. Shout out to the fucking heroes in the air.
What a fucking...
Where are those heroes at? Shout out to them, man. Just miss those days when people just shut the fuck up and go to work and did their jobs. And had pride while they did it. Built things with pride. I don't care if you're a burger flipper. Flip me the best burger. You a detailer? Do the best detail job you've ever done. Don't care what you do. Be prideful in it. Yeah, I don't care how many people I lose. I really don't. Brad, I don't. If they don't like the truth, then they don't like the truth. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to people about how I feel or what's really going on. I won't do it. I won't do it. And my freedom of speech is worth more than any dollar amount you can give me. Is red dye toxic? Well, it couldn't be great for you, Doreen. One would guess it's a fire retardant gel like substance. I don't think it could be good for anything. Not the ground, not animals, not insects, certainly not cars and houses, other than stopping them from burning. Well, Mike, we'll see. Again, I'm not ready to pat anybody on the back. I want to see shit happen. I want to see the deportations happen. I want to see things happen. I want to see people getting in trouble and doing 20 years for what they need to be getting put away for. I want to see that happening. When that happens, then I'll say, hey, shit is changing. We're on the right path. But not a minute before. Not a minute before. Not ready to pat anybody on the back. I'm on one, Wally. This is not Brentwood. This is off of Topanga Canyon and PCH. I believe the early fire that started this morning, they stopped in Granada Hills, thankfully. They got to it quick. All firefighting foam is cancerous. Yeah, awesome.
So if you're doing a little bit of additional work, I'm also going to release the A&F resources here in about 30 minutes. Just want to make sure you copy all that.
I copied it. You're going to get rid of all the LA County resources, A&F resources. You're going to hold on to XLA Strike Team 6050. Along with your hand crews, you got 12-4 working with you. Do you have 9-2 and 9-3 as well?
Stand by on 9-2 and 9-3. I'm walking up the line right now. The XLA or 6050 strike team, we're going to get them out of here also, but probably in about 30 minutes.
Ops copies, thanks.
Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to get the announce set up.
221 from Ops, go ahead.
What's up, Genius? Bird, thank you.
Myself, 9-2, 9-3, 12-4, however, 9-2, 9-3 or 50.
Did the potato promise 6 months of 100% coverage for Lahaina or North Carolina? I don't even know. Again, when these idiots talk, I don't even pay attention. Like this idiot right here. There she is. You think I'm going to listen to one word this DEI hire? She's there because she's black and gay. Not because she's the best for the job. Not even the best gay black person. Okay? So I don't have anything to listen. When she's talking, I don't listen. Stick a fucking sock in her mouth and literally kick her in her ass and get her out of the state. I mean, literally. Take her cheeks apart, swift kick with a hard boot. Whap. And get the fuck out. That's what she deserves. It's incompetent idiots sending out fucking evacuation orders 2 times to people yesterday saying get out of their homes and nothing was in their area. Incompetence. Okay? That's what DEI encompasses. Incompetence. incompetent people that cannot get a job on their own. So they need to be pushed into the job by others who think they deserve the job because of who they are, not because of what they are. Or what they are, not because of who they are. You know, man, how long do we have to go over this shit? I'm not listening to the cuck parties that they throw here in front of the microphone. It's literally a cuck party. They're doing so job, and these people are doing a fantastic job. Just give everybody a hand. Nobody's doing a fantastic fucking job. You're not allowing the ones who do the fantastic jobs to do their jobs. You tell them to land their planes. They don't just land the plane because they fucking feel like it. You tell them they can't fucking fly. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. So sick of this shit. Who voted for her, bro? Tons and tons of ass-licking, knee-bending DEI idiot morons who think just like them. Oh, man, this person's really poor. They need the job. Even though they don't know how to do any of it, it doesn't matter. They'll learn. Just give them the money. They'll learn. You're holding them back. You're oppressing them. They're now oppressed by your privilege. Okay? So you need to give them the job now. You oppressor. You bigot. That's exactly how it goes down. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I mean, again, that's a whole nother thing, too. Do we just pretend like we're voting and then they just install who they want? I mean, I don't know. Because I can tell you, I know a lot of people who don't think like me, who don't like when I talk like this. And they didn't vote for her. They didn't vote for her. So I don't know. Was she installed? The other one was installed in the name of democracy, wasn't she? You didn't vote for her. Nobody did. She was installed for the sake of democracy, so they said. So I would say it's the same fucking thing here. Same fucking thing. Stinks is not scared. Hell no, he's not. Stinks ain't scared of nothing. Stinks is just mean. Beating up on my mom's dog yesterday. What a meanie. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He's bigger than the dog. He is a big ass cat. And he knows it. He be Deboing fools with his size. So 20,438 acres, 8% containment now on Palisades. Third most destructive fire in California's history. Somebody told you it'd be the most destructive, and it's not over yet.
I got 215 coming down to place like 973 or something that was like probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you're mad at my opinions, it's really just the caffeine. Don't be mad at me. It's, right Folgers. Or actually, I'm eating Pete's today, so you're going to have to hit up Pete's Coffee and ask them why the fiery flames are coming out of my mouth.
Just to let you know our plan, I got engine 215 engineer coming down to replace LA County engine 73, something that was like.
And don't tell me this is all global warming, climate change. Don't make me clown you. 'Cause it ain't none of that. It's none of that. Sanka? Do they still make Sanka? I remember that joke in what is it? Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Have a heart. I just switched to Sanka. Uh-oh. Cutting out. We cutting out. Uh-oh. Feeds are cutting. We'll let them clear that feed. Mount Wilson, guys, that we were watching yesterday. There's the observatory for Mount Wilson. So it looks like that's safe and covered and surrounded by many, many, many trees. So let's hope it doesn't creep up there. Look at the quality of the air. Can't even see the mountain peaks. Tops are covered.
Approximately 11:50 hours at a TFR violation with tail number. Stand by the copy.
Residents evacuated by... Oh. Residents evacuated by Eden Fire allowed single home visit, officials announced. So if you're in the Eden Fire area, they're allowing you to go back into your home and grab something or see if it's even there. Just to let you guys know if you may be watching. That was by the officials. And Charlos, I agree with you. That's just it. That's it, Charlos. Yeah, the air quality is horrible, man. It's fucking horrible. I'll go back to the other ones soon. Their feed's still kind of blinky. So, yeah, we'll get that done. What's up, Yessie? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. 72 genders, 0 operational fire hydrants. Pretty much, Black Site. Pretty much. We're busy worrying about gender fluidity, but we're not worrying about fluid in the hydrants. Makes sense. You know, those people don't understand that no matter how many dresses you put on, how many times you put on dude's clothes, you're just playing dude face. You're just playing woman face. That's all you're doing. You're dressing up as a woman. You're dressing up as a man. You're still who you are. No matter how much shit you put on. Makeup, piercings, dyeing your hair. You're still the same person. What you need to do is work on your mental illness. And people like me are helping you with that. Because I don't prop it up. I tell you you are such. And please, don't feel bad about it. You didn't choose to have it. It just chose you. So you can get help with that. Go to therapy. Okay? And stop talking to little kids that may be thinking and feeling like you. And leave them the fuck alone. Let them grow up. Maybe they'll change. Maybe they'll stay the same. Who knows? But let them grow up. Leave them alone. Especially if they aren't your kids. Got enough maps in this world. There we go. I think it's better now. They're moving. It looks like very slowly, but you can see they are moving. The bottom of the mountain here is disappearing, so you can see. I'm guessing they're headed to the next fire. Just hopscotching from fire to fire, kind of like the people with propane tanks are. What do you think? What do you think? You're trans obsessed? Well, that's fine, Bob. You can be that. Nobody tells you can't. They can be obsessed with it. I don't care. Just stop making it everybody else's fucking, like, throwing it in everybody else's face. I'll leave it at that. We're tired of it. We can give a shit less. And I'm pretty sure I can speak for a lot of people in that sense. And I don't normally do that. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who think and feel just like me right about now. I'm titillated? Did you have to say that in all caps to get your point across? You seem that angry. Seems as though you're screaming at me, Bob. You're angry about my true words. And Bob, I'm thinking you're really angry because the world doesn't think and feel just like you, Bob. And I get it. You're a Democrat voter. I don't have to ask. I can tell. You know, you're wearing a mask right now as you're talking to me. You know, sitting in your house all by yourself, just with a mask on. I get it. I understand, Bob. Don't think I don't. Because Bob, as low IQ as I am, I have 3 jobs. 3. And I work hard at all of them, and nobody knows my my sexuality or what I do. Oh, now you see. Now you're not screaming anymore, huh? You're quietly telling me trans obsessed. That would be you, sir. That would be you. And I use the word "sir" kindly, and, quietly. Oops, sorry guys.
Smoke.
That's two. That's two, Wally. There's the world, Bob. You reading that chat room, Bob? I'm probably sure you can't even read it. It's moving that fast. You reading that chat, Bob? You're getting smacked in your face, Bob. 30 people smacking you in the fucking face right here, right now, Bob. Bob's big mad. Woo! I'd scream louder, but I don't want to wake my cat up. Oh, Bobby. Love it. Just light him on fire. Lit. Somebody's lit. I found this one. Where's this one at? I don't think this is in the same one. Hold on. Where's this one at? God, I hate that they do this now. Why do they put the chat up here and I gotta get all this out of the way? Alright, there we go. I think this is the same place. Hold on. That we were just watching. Joe, thank you so much. Bob is fugazi, for sure. Just like him and his friends. They're all fakes. They pretend to be golf balls or men or women, and they're not any of that. You're just mentally ill. That's it. And I won't prop it up. It's just it. I won't prop it up. Won't happen. I don't go around telling them they're mentally ill, but if you shove it in my face, I'll be the first to tell you you're fucking mentally ill. With zero issue. And if you put your hands up and you want to do that, we can do that too. We can do that too.
All companies on Alpha and Zulu. Goal is going to be 100% mop up. We're going to leave all lines.
Because you got us fucked up.
213 will be issued for equipment left.
World's changing really rapidly. And we'll see here in 10 days if shit changes even further. I can only hope. It's climbing up this hill pretty good. I think 5's on the way to this right here, so. Black Sight, thank you so much. Bob eats corn the long way. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's let them pay rent if they want to come in here and do that. So hold on a sec. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Let's take a look at this really quickly. Just give me a few secs here, and we'll make them pay rent. I love to make the mentally ill come in here and pay rent, get angry, and then get kicked the fuck out. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Like I said, unless the fucking terrorists that are lighting these up come over here and do that. But I assure you, I catch one. I got cuffs. I'm tackling you to the ground like these other folks did, and I'm gonna hold you down. I'm making a citizen's goddamn arrest. And that will definitely happen. Don't think it won't, because it absolutely will. You better hope they get here soon too. How did his eye get like that? I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue, officer. He came over here like that, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, I remember. He walked up and it was already looking like that. Must have been somebody down the street. Fucking Mac. Thank you. Great, I got a new request. Whose card didn't get here now? The item hasn't arrived. All right. Shout out to you, USPS. Could you be any worse, USPS? Like any of you guys over there? That shit says delivered. This motherfucker opened a case. That card was delivered 4 days ago. Good luck with that one, homie. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Over here trying to get free cards. You ain't getting free cards from me, sir. You're going to fight eBay for that one. How many terrorists did Biden let in? Quite a few, and I feel they've been activated. And this is your terrorist attack. Instead of just one dude driving down the street and doing something to 25, 30 people, it's impacting millions. You know? Definitely tens of thousands with their homes, but millions have to be moved out. Maybe not millions, but hundreds of thousands. And there was 30,000 on the very first little fire that had to be moved out. It's not me, Tracy. It's Pete's Coffee. And you know what it is? People think it's spicy because nobody's willing to tell you the truth. That there is the truth. And you should be hearing something similar to this on all these news stations that you watch, but you don't. Because they're a part of the plan. Until they start speaking like me. All right. Well, come deal with me, Squatch. Don't be a bitch on a fucking keyboard. Come get it. You can find me. I'm good in the book, as they say. Having said that, Squash, watch your television. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You won't make it up. You won't come up. You won't pull up. I know you won't. None of you do. I tell you all the same thing. Pull up. You can find me. I'm not hidden. But you never do. And I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. Hey, Mr. Miller. Man, it's good to see you, Mr. Miller. How are you, bud? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's life on the other side of L.A. County? Well, I don't know. You're probably not in L.A. County. You're further out. You're probably like San Bernardino over there. But it's good to see you, bud. Bob's gone. Bob's crying. Or maybe Bob was Squatch or whatever. And that's what's funny. Do realize, guys, that you see anybody in the room right now talking crazy, they had to sub to me and wait 20 minutes just to do that. Talk about what a pathetic fucking life. You're telling me those aren't DEI hires? Anybody who has a job, anybody who's a hard worker and strives for more, wouldn't waste 1 second, even on this show. Or if they thought, okay, well, I need to watch the fires, they're going to turn me down and watch it while they're doing their accounting or whatever they're doing, whatever they do to make more money, to get ahead in life. And that's what those people strive to do. So that's how you know those motherfuckers ain't that. Don't have to ask. They tell on themselves. They're telling you who they are. They're fucking telling you. I got them right here. Rent free in all their fucking heads. Rent free. Rent free. I own them. I own them. They think about me during the day when I'm not on. At night, they tell their friends, oh my God, look what he said about these people. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, I wear the helmet to bed. It's a little heavy, but yes.
Overhead personnel sending up to you. He is Superintendent 24 will be his designated
Oh, AA, turn it down a little, because I don't want your neighbors thinking you're crazy on my behalf. Like, what the fuck is Bradley listening to across it? You hear him? What is that? That's not his voice. He's listening to some crazy dude. Just spewing. Shout out to AA's neighbors. Well, I don't think they know you as AA, though. I don't give a fuck if you don't like my opinion. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm sorry that you don't like my opinion, but... No, I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. Because I'm still going to have it.
From Division 2. We're going to hold on to 9-3 for about 20 minutes.
What's up, Dick Trickle? How are you?
50 bodies.
Damn, that thing's getting low.
Food ordered. Just FYI, let me know and I'll let 221 know.
Get the boys and girls some chow. They need it.
Hey, Zulu, I copied part of your transmission. Just go ahead and give me the full transmission. You were very broken.
Oh, Kimmy, I hope you didn't. I hope I didn't. Thank you, Kimmy. You've been so kind and so generous. Thank you.
Copy, a little better.
I'm doing okay, Lizzie. I'm still fine. There was a fire that broke out even closer to me last night, or this morning, rather, but they got it pretty quickly. Information coming in so slow. I mean, you know, this is what I say. Well, paint your roof blue. Don't you see all the houses are painted the same, or all shingled roofs the same color? How come the ones across the street burnt and these ones didn't? The other ones that aren't burnt aren't blue.
Working up here, and strike team 6050, as well as whatever's in Division Alpha.
They hate me, but they still watch me. I told you yesterday it was like makes weird. It makes no sense. So many things in life I don't like, and I'm not watching any of them, not for 1 second. Not even to tell them I don't like them. I just go on about my day. I have better things to do. Maybe it's because I have 3 jobs and I fucking work. I get that unemployed, low IQ behavior. I get it. I understand it. I see it all the time on the news. Them out there stealing and doing dumb shit. Those are the low IQ, unemployed motherfuckers. And they're unemployed because of their low IQ. You can give them all the jobs that you want because they're this or they're that. Doesn't mean they're going to do the job right.
Working up here, and strike team 6050, as well as whatever's in Division Alpha. And the A&F coordinating that.
Or tiles, sorry, not shingles. Spanish tiles, sorry. I misspoke. Okay, my point being is none of them are blue. Got it? Everyone keeps telling me, paint your roof blue. You'll be just fine. Well, here we go. All the roofs were basically the same color. Why is it that some burn and not the others? Why is that one perfectly touched, untouched in between 2 houses that burned? How odd. You know what I mean? How odd. And there's 2 that are perfect in between 2 that were burnt. How odd. Quite odd. I don't know, Baron. I think, you know, because at Lahaina, there was some cars and a few other houses that might have had blue on them, and they happened to not burn. And so everybody thought, okay, well, everything that was blue, they knew not to burn. I don't know. I don't listen to all that conspiracy shit. Again, it might even be true, but I have to see it with my own eyes. Not doctored video, nothing. In this day and age, I can't believe anything. You see how good AI does, right? That shit works. AI works in that sense. It'll fool you. You're not paying attention to it. Well, apparently red tiles don't stop all fires, Pat, because then why do the houses next door get it? They all have the same thing. These are in like gated communities. They have HOAs. Like you can't put your bicycle outside overnight. So you can't just go up there and put a roof on, a white roof, because you feel like having a white roof because you're racist. Wait, he wants a white roof? Racist. Dare you. White devil with his white... Do you believe that white devil on my street with his white roof? God. The nerve of him. I could see it too sometimes. The very corner of his house. Where it folds down, it's white. I could see it. Water supply? Question mark? Well, again... It's funny to me that there's just no water pressure when they needed it. Yet the water pressure was fine all the other times. But somehow, some way, when you needed it the most, it's non-existent. And I'm sure that the DEI hires will tell you it's this and it's that. It was climate change that went inside the hydrants and made sure that all the water was dried up. It was drying up all the water in the hydrants. You're going to get something. All the hate and all that white hate in the air made all the water in the hydrants evaporate from the hate.
You have hate in your heart, let it out. I hate you. I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate your guts.
Just said. Press conference on 5 now. Okay, well, I got it on 5 over here. And why is this going on? Like my camera's not working right on there. See, why is it like that? All right, guys, give me a sec here. Oh, authorities. Oh, great. So we got to hear that fucking DEI hire. Is that what you're telling me? I gotta deal with that right now. Fucking A, dude. I gotta hear her, see her lips move. Shit. Anytime today, Channel 5. Any fucking time. Taking 10 years to fucking get going here. Oh, God. Here we go.
Rest assured,
can you guys hear this?
Just fire to get their questions answered. Rest assured, this is going to be just one of many.
Bro, I bet she's got a bigger dick than me.
We are going to allow the residents to be engaged and get the questions answered that they need to move forward. This morning, we heard
she's
from
hung
our
like a
Insurance
horse.
Commissioner Ricardo Lara regarding what the Department of Insurance is doing to help people as they navigate the insurance coverage that they may or may not have. This is an important thing to note. Ricardo Lara has set up an 800 number, which I'm going to put up on our website. But I want you all to know that we are going to be working diligently with the state to make sure that those that are insured get the financial help they need. I'm also hearing that people, I know yesterday we announced that FEMA has set up a website, and I'm seeing that people are filling out the form and being denied. I'm following up on that to find out what is going on.
So they're getting denied from
because
FEMA.
It is completely mind-boggling to me.
Sounds about right.
People who have lost everything are filling out a form as told, and then are getting an immediate denial. So if you have done that,
sounds about right.
Please, I'm going to try to get an answer within 24 hours to find out what's going on, so that you all get the answers you deserve.
Sounds about right.
If you have any questions and that you want answered during the meeting tonight,
hi, Terry.
You can drop the questions in a chat during the live stream or submit them.
Oh, I'll drop some questions during your live stream, all right.
2025.eaton@firenet.gov. Again, 2025.eaton, E-A-T-O-N, at firenet.
Yeah, North Carolina, all over again.
We've also extended the opportunity
and Florida.
for utility companies to participate and answer your questions.
And Katrina.
That's another question we're getting.
All the other ones.
When is my power going to come on? When is my gas going to come on? These are questions that we're going to be addressing tonight.
I got some gas for you, girl.
And last but not least, and I've said it, and we've got elected town council up in the Altadena area, and I know of at least 4 have lost their homes. These are elected officials that are representing the community.
And let me guess, they
And I
got
want you
pulled to
all
the
to
front of
know
the
that
line.
they
Put them
are
in the
with
back of the
us.
line.
They'll be there on the virtual call tonight and are very, very, very much a part of the community. And I just want to acknowledge them because it's important for us to recognize that behind every single thing you're seeing on the TV, there are people's lives who have been impacted, and it is not lost on me. So with that, I'm going to introduce now Los Angeles County Fire Department Fire Chief Anthony Maroney to give you an update on the Eaton fire.
So good afternoon. Thank you, Supervisor Barger. The Eaton fire is estimated to be 13,956 acres with 3% containment. We have over 7,000 structures.
I love how they cut out the
damaged
person
or
doing the sign
destroyed,
language.
and 1,527 firefighting personnel on scene. Yesterday afternoon, the Eaton fire made a run towards historic Mount Wilson. The Mount Wilson Observatory and the telescope are undamaged thanks to the efforts of our firefighters and observatory staff.
Hi, Allie. How
no
are you?
buildings
It's good to
or
see you.
infrastructure
Hi, Terry.
have been damaged or destroyed at Mount Wilson. We are appreciative to our many mutual aid and out-of-state fire partners for providing assistance to Los Angeles County in our time of greatest need. The current red flag event that we are under right now will expire at 6 p.m. this evening. However, we do anticipate another red flag event beginning on Monday, and I can assure everybody that LA County will be prepared.
Let me see. Do they
Before
have
I
closed
close,
caption? They do.
I would like to thank Board Chair and 5th District Supervisor Catherine Barger for her unwavering support and leadership. I would also like to acknowledge the tireless efforts of all first responders who have put themselves in harm's way to protect residents and property. And to our residents impacted by this devastating fire siege, please rest assured that we will not stop until the fires are fully contained, and we will continue to be here for you
Crab
as we
Nebula.
plan for the repopulation,
hold on
recovery, and rebuilding that will be occurring.
Patrick Kelly.
Thank you.
No, I don't
to
use
introduce
anything like
Assistant Sheriff
Stinks and I
Myron
all
Johnson
use Arrowhead
of the
water.
Los Angeles
I
County
just use
Sheriff's
it to
Department.
bathe anyways. I don't cook with any of this water. I don't do anything other than maybe wash my hands.
Good afternoon.
That's it.
The
I'm using soap
Los Angeles
with it,
County
so.
Sheriff's Department has deployed over 500
Calamity Girl?
sheriff's
How are you?
personnel and still have actively deployed additional
Stinks and
personnel
I
to
get
the
fresh
fires.
water. Fuck that.
And that's in addition to our normal patrol staffing functions.
He doesn't know what tap
Deputies
water
have
tastes like.
actively
All right, everybody.
patrolled the evacuated areas and increased their presence in those areas for looting, deterrence, as well as burglary suppression
Just so you know,
efforts.
National Guard is here.
Overall, the evacuations
They are here. They have
for
arrived.
the Palisades, Eaton, Hearst, Kenneth, and Lydia fires. Evacuation orders approximately 100,000.
They are there, Dana.
53 residents are under evacuation orders, and approximately 57,830 structures remain at risk. Evacuation warnings: approximately 166,800 residents are under evacuation warnings, and approximately 50,837 structures remain at risk. As you heard our sheriff speak about yesterday and this morning, we have a curfew enacted in the affected areas. It's been established in the Palisades and the Eaton fire areas, and it's a mandatory evacuation zones, that will be in effect from 6 p.m.
I don't know who he is.
This afternoon.
Not the head
till 6
sheriff. That's
a.m.
Robert
tomorrow
Luna, I think his name
until
is. The
further
new sheriff.
notice. This curfew will be strictly enforced and is being taken to enhance public safety, protect property, and prevent looting in areas where residents have been evacuated. We ask that all individuals
I see them
comply
in the
with
streets in
curfew
Altadena.
and stay clear of the
I saw a
impacted
video this
areas
morning of them out there.
unless you're an authorized
At the
personnel
roadblocks
member,
where
such
the
as a fire
law enforcement
representative
was.
or an emergency first responder. Anyone found in violation of the curfew will be subject to arrest for a misdemeanor under LA County Code Section
questioning. That's happening.
2.68.320.
Told you.
And conviction of that section
This is
results
all
in a
intentional.
fine up to $1,000 and jail time.
Palos Verdes
We
is
understand
next,
this
I
is an
bet.
extremely stressful and challenging moment for our residents in this community, but we appreciate the public's cooperation, and we will work together during this crisis. We also have additional assets from the National Guard that are assisting in
Esther,
law
I don't know why.
enforcement
That's probably a PayPal issue. I've had
efforts during,
PayPal do that
this
to me before buying
catastrophe.
cards.
We requested the National Guard's assistance
Probably
yesterday.
clear in a day.
Several
a
National
couple
Guard
hours.
members arrived last
It's usually
night
what happens.
and were deployed in the Eaton fire
EV6,
area
I am hitting
and
the
are assisting
Skywalker
with
OG.
road closures and critical infrastructure protection efforts. As additional National Guard personnel arrive, the Sheriff's Department will strategically coordinate
Not every house
their
burns, Snake.
deployment to both the areas in collaboration with LAPD, Pasadena Police Department, Santa Monica Police Department, Azusa Police Department, and Arcadia Police Department.
Right on the edge, Dexter. Not in the heart of.
There continues to be criminal activity in the Eaton area, and we continue to make additional arrests since yesterday, but these numbers are still fluctuating, and we're gathering the information. In total, we have made about 18 arrests between Eaton and the Palisades fire, 15 in Eaton, and then 3 in Palisades. Charges include possession of narcotics, possession of burglary tools, burglary, identity theft, looting. One suspect was on active parole and was also charged with possession of a concealed firearm. Unfortunately, we have confirmed 8 deaths in our jurisdiction, 6 in the Eaton fire area and 2 in the Palisades County area. Our Homicide Bureau is working closely with the LA County Coroner's Office to respond to any deaths that have been reported. Our detectives have started to process certain investigations related to the fire, but they have to wait for access due to the dangerous conditions that still exist, such as downed power lines, leaking gas, and spot fires that are occurring. And just as Chief Maroney indicated, I'd like to acknowledge the hardworking men and women out there on the front line, making sure this community is safe. And this department is dedicated to apply every resource we have to be with you until we can get a handle on this tragic event. And now with that, I'd like to introduce Operations Section Chief Don Fergulia.
In which fire, Cowboy? There's 6, 7 different fires.
I take liberty. I just, when I was done, I turned around and my colleague, Supervisor Janice Hahn, is here and would like to say a few words, but I want to publicly thank you, Supervisor Hahn, because I know that you've been working as Metro Chair to help navigate the transportation system as it relates to the impact of these fires. So with that, Supervisor Hahn.
Thank you, Supervisor Barger. I'm here to support you in any way. These fires have not touched the 4th Supervisorial District per se. I'm here supporting you, and thank you for your tremendous leadership on this. I've been touring
Suck his
your
dick some more mushroom
here in
stamp.
Altadena, and I am, like everyone else, devastated by what I'm seeing. Thanks again to the men and women in the Sheriff's Department, the Fire Department, CAL FIRE, all the fire departments that are here. And I specifically wanted to come see some of the stations that were from the 4th District. So some of my men and women from the 4th District are here. I talked to Norwalk, Paramount, I think Commerce is here. So I just wanted to tell them thank you for coming, and just make sure everybody realizes these firefighters are not going home, right? They are here around the clock. Appreciate everybody who's feeding them, who's making sure that they have an opportunity to sleep and take naps. Thank you for that. They have been amazing. But as Supervisor Barger said, as the chair of Metro, I've been on the phone with the CEO of Metro, Stephanie Wiggins, to get regular updates about our system. Big news is we will continue the free fares throughout the weekend. So free fares on our buses and trains through the weekend. Also, our system is very resilient. Since the fire started on Tuesday.
$3 fare for free.
2% of our buses have been canceled. None for the trains.
Yeah, so generous,
right? Metro
right?
will be unveiling this afternoon an overlay map that will show the evacuation centers around the county as it relates to the Metro system and stations. So that will be available to the public this afternoon. We know that keeping people moving, even during a disaster like that, is important. So thank you.
For sure she has knee pads on. They all suck each other's dicks. That's what this is.
All
A
right,
dick
good day,
sucking
everybody.
fest.
My name is Don Fraguglia.
The
I'm
cuck
the
fest.
Operations Section Chief for California Interagency Incident Management Team 5. I'm going to give you a quick operational update for the fire today.
Uh-oh, now his mic's killed. They killed his mic.
Got me now. Okay. We're going to start over here on the right flank as we're looking up the hill here in Santa Anita Canyon as we come into the community of Sierra Madre. A lot of really good progress here along the fire's edge. Mop up patrol, and we expect to gain significant containment in this area this afternoon and this evening after we feel a little bit more comfortable and the red flag warning expires. We realize that there's a lot of work in here, and it's going to take many, many days for us to get through all the damage that has occurred here in the front country. So we ask for patience, and we know that that's not very easy, but that is what we are asking for.
It's a great map. I like that map. I wish I had that on my wall.
Across the fire down here along the 210 corridor into Altadena area, again, this area still has a ton of activity going on in it, not just fire suppression, but also damage assessment, things of that nature. We're really diligent about what we're doing in there, and we want to continue those efforts as the days progress. As we come up here into the general area of the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, we're looking really good through all of this red on the map you see here. Boots on the ground are engaged. We're mopping up. We're using rotor wing. We're using aircraft in this area to hold this corner. We know this corner is critical for us, so we're making good progress here. As we move into the forest, into the general area, Mount Wilson was already mentioned. We did have to defensive fire around that last night, and everything's looking really, really good up there. We're not out of the woods yet. We still have more work to do up there, and we're ready to receive it, though, should that become necessary. Down the hill into Chantry Flat.
See, it's an inspiration point on there.
Again, very challenging terrain for the troops out
well,
there.
Everybody goes and fucks.
Going after it, and in the coming days, you should see less and less smoke. So, thank you very much.
Do you remember going up to Inspiration Point?
And next, Jason Schillinger, Unified IC.
What do you want? You want to go to the point? What's there to do at the point? Bang it out.
Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us today. Like my operations section chief mentioned, my name is Jason Schillinger, one of the Unified Incident Commanders. And to my side over here, I have several of my other Unified Incident Commanders with me today. First and foremost, I want to extend my deepest sympathy to the families and individuals affected by this devastating event. We recognize the fear and uncertainty certainly you may be feeling, and our hearts are with you during this challenging time. Our top priority remains the safety and well-being of all residents and emergency personnel involved. We are also grateful for the support of all agencies who sent resources to our aid. Mutual aid agreements and cooperations with surrounding areas have been essential in containing the fire and protecting more lives and property. Firefighters are working around the clock in difficult conditions to ensure that this fire is contained and that no further lives and property are put in danger. We are confident that we are making significant progress, but it's important to remain on guard and follow safety advisories. I want to remind everyone that the safety of our community and first responder is our highest priority. At this time, evacuation orders remain in place in many areas, and we urge all residents to follow the directives immediately.
Pretty sure most are aluminum.
Our Unified Incident Command Team has been in constant contact with state and local agencies to ensure that we have the resources needed to deal with this fire.
That's why they break apart so easy.
We have 2 incident management teams assigned here. One team is focusing on suppression, and one team is focusing on recovery. But both of our teams are focusing on one common goal.
Looks like a Papa John's driver.
While we are not out of the woods yet, I'm confident in our ability to continue working together and to get through this crisis. The fire will be contained, and we will rebuild stronger than before. In the coming days, we will be providing additional updates as the situation evolves. It is also important to note that investigations into the cause of this fire is ongoing. And we will share the information as soon as it becomes available. We are committed to transparency and ensuring that all factors are thoroughly examined.
I want to hear about the propane tanks.
I ask for you continued cooperation and patience. Please remain alert to updates from local authorities, and if you have not already done so, follow all the evacuation orders and advisories. We will continue to work relentlessly to ensure that the situation is resolved and quickly as possible. Thank you for your time.
I want to hear about the propane tanks that have been placed
I want to
randomly.
State Senator Sasha Renee Perez, who's been.
I wanted to hear you just utter those words, propane tanks.
As well as Assembly Member John Harabadian, thank you as well. And also our city representative from the city of La Cañada Flint Ridge, Michael Davitt. Thank you for being here. And then we've got U.S. Fire Administration, Dr. Moore Merrill, right back here. Thank you as well as the U.S. Forest Service Chief Garcia. Thank you. So with that, we will open it up. Oh, I'm sorry. We've got our fire chiefs from the city of Sierra Madre, Chief Bartlett, fire chief from the city of Pasadena, Chad Augustin. So now with that, we'll open it up for questions, correct? Okay.
Thank you, everyone. That'll conclude our speakers today. So if you have a question, please state your name and the agency, and raise your hand, and we'll have our PIO come to you, and we'll direct your question at who you'd like to go to.
Hi, Craig Figner.
Arcadia Fire Chief Swin. I'm sorry. I'm so
You can,
Sorry, guys.
Quite the media setup here. It worked well. Supervisor, I wanted to ask you, there were a lot of people who wanted to get past the National Guardsmen, or guards people, the troops, to get to property, to get clothes, medicine, and they had proper ID. They didn't seem to be troublemakers, and they were really bothered by that. I understand there's been a change in the instructions, so long as it's not during those curfew hours of, 6P to 6A.
So I'm heading up there after this to find out what's going on. I mean, there's no question in my mind that I was on the way here, talked to a family that's lost their home, and they want to get up there, and their experience was different. They were allowed in, showing proper ID. We've got to be consistent, but we also have to recognize there are people that are going up there and doing things that
and yesterday, Ray,
and, I
was sitting with my family, got done with you. Channel 5 was live. There's a dude. He's in his backyard. He's got 5 tanks just sitting there in his backyard. While it's live on television.
Everyone to hear it, and I'm going to make sure I'm going to follow each and every one of those cases to make sure that it does occur. But I'm going to follow up on that, and we'll get a clarification. I mean, the National Guard came in pretty fast, very fast, and we want to make sure we've got a consistent message. I know I've talked to also constituents who've said that the sheriffs have been very, very compassionate and given grace and let them go up, especially if they want to get their medications. So we're going to be working on that, so stay tuned.
Thank you. Hi, Supervisor. Quick question here. Jason Hamilton from Tri-County News. I have a question about donations. A lot of people have reached out to me, major corporations, for example, that would like to make some significant donations.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Help out with people that
so
are
I can
still
get nice tax
behind.
deductions. Sure.
I suggested things like chainsaws, rakes, gloves, respirators, masks, things like that. 2 points. A, can you? Is there a list or a
man detained near
page
Kenneth Fire, not accused of arson?
Necessary to donate. And
So,
B, is there a person of contact that's not necessarily the Red Cross that's more localized?
Just let them go, huh?
That we can get these items to
just
that.
roll around with a
distribute it to the
blowtorch during a
residents
fire
that
on a
need
bike.
those things.
That makes sense.
Thank you for that question. I know yesterday when I was coming over here, Homeboys dropped off a huge order that they wanted to get up into the community. So, I mean, it's across as horrible as this is, you see the best in people. You also see the worst, but you see the best. And you can visit LAWorks, all one word, laworks.com/2025fires to get more information. I know that Flint Ridge Center, Octavia's Bookshelf are also accepting and distributing donations. So you can reach out, and Octavia's is an amazing bookstore, by the way. But you can go ahead and reach out to them as well. They're accepting donations, and they're
At least we know they're not getting looted.
Thank you. And
Nobody's
we'll make
looting
sure,
the bookstore.
Through our Emergency Operations Center, that the information is up there as well, because we are getting asked about that. And I would say this, and the DA touched on it this morning. You've got scams taking place. You've got GoFundMe that are not legitimate. Please go to a website, and if it doesn't pass the smell test, or if it sounds too good to be true, run it by you call my office, for God's sakes. I'll flush it out for you, but please do not fall for these scams. And I'm sorry that I even have to say it, but especially the GoFundMe. I've talked to people that already have seen GoFundMe, and they take a picture off of Facebook and put it up there of a family, and they say, we're devastated, we lost everything, and then you see the donations start. And they start low, by the way, with the donation amount they want, and then they keep increasing it. Because when you start low and you hit it, you can keep increasing it, but if you don't hit it, you don't get the money. So be cognizant of the fact that there are scammers out there, and by the way, if you're caught, the DA is going to prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law.
There have been a number of water distributions throughout Pasadena and Altadena. Can you talk about the status of the water in the local area?
You mean in terms of boiling?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you do that?
I'll break out question that with you because we don't have someone from the water here to talk about that, but we'll break out and we'll do an interview on the sidebar after that, if that's okay. Do we have any other questions?
And my understanding is on Pasadena's website there is
I have a
a
question.
map outlining where.
What
if
about
you
all
live
the
in a certain
propane tanks?
proximity area that you have to boil your water. So they are on a boil water alert
I have a question.
for certain parts of the areas impacted by the fires. But we'll get you more information on that.
Hi, I'm Morgan from ABC News. I'm wondering if anyone's here to speak specifically about the level of devastation in Altadena. I saw a local official quote as saying that perhaps only a dozen or so homes are left in the area. Is anyone able to confirm that or speak on that?
I'm sorry, they said that there's only about a dozen or so homes left in there. Well, that is an exaggeration, but I will tell you, it looks like a war zone. I've never seen anything like it. You can go blocks where there's no homes, and then you go a block where you'll see a little bit of smoldering on a tree, but none of the homes have been impacted. We don't have a final number yet, do we, Chief Maroney?
No, we don't.
No,
Thank you, Captain Hook.
But there's no question that especially around
I
Eaton
agree,
Canyon,
Captain.
I was absolutely shocked is not even the word for the destruction that it caused in that area. And then I went up to Farnsworth Park, and gone. So we'll have a final number, but there are homes standing, especially as you head more toward Lincoln.
Can we ask Ukraine for
but it's spotty.
donations?
I mean,
We
this,
should.
This fire was
See how far that gets you.
You had the winds going every which way and going strong, so you could have embers traveling miles, which is what
Ask
we saw.
Iran for money.
And so that's why we
after
had
you gave them
these-
billions.
This like
Ask
a whack-a-mole.
See where that gets you.
Hi, Ashley Mackey with ABC7. A couple of people, residents who have been displaced, have asked me about mail and how they get that and forwarded to them, and holding packages, Amazon, that kind of thing. What should I tell them?
So the U.S. Post Office, and I think it's going to be at the Lincoln branch, is going to be holding mail. They're not delivering, obviously, for obvious reasons. But those that have been impacted by the fire, they can reach out
Hang on
to
a
the
second,
Post
Dave.
Office,
Hold on a second,
and
guys. Hold
they
on. I gotta
are
make a- I gotta get
coordinating an
this phone
effort
call.
to make sure that people get access to
Hang
their
on one
mail.
sec, I can't hear you.
And
Hold
then
on.
for those that who still have their homes but are not
Hello?
getting the mail delivered, they're going to be coordinating that as well. So that's going to be rolled out through the United States Postal Service, but they are on top of it. Thank you for that question.
That will conclude our press conference. Anyone that would like to break out, we'll have Spanish-speaking PIOs along with other POs on the side. Thank you all for coming, and stay safe out there.
All right, we have been listening to officials speak about the Eaton fire and some updates. We have known about this curfew that is in effect from 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. in the mandatory evacuation zones for the Palisades and Eaton fires until further notice. The basic reason for this is to protect property and also life.
Yeah, 15 people have been arrested dealing with the Eaton fire, 3 in the Palisades for various issues, including looting. Supervisor Barger talked about a virtual meeting for residents at 4 o'clock today. She didn't give us any information on how to access that. I would assume you could go to the county website, probably some information. Hopefully our people will try to figure that out and put a link on our website, ktla.com.
And just, I think we have known these numbers, 10 overall deaths, 8 in the Eaton fire and 2 in the Palisades fire. Hate to bring that information to you.
Yeah, the fire up to 13,966 acres, 3% contained, over 7,000 structures destroyed in the Eaton fire. Good news, Mount Wilson, they said none of the communications signals up there have been destroyed. They said no structures burned. We actually saw one burn yesterday,
Yep.
but it didn't affect anybody's communications, which is good news.
All right, we will continue to follow these fires in Southern California. We're going to take a quick break, but we'll see you on the other side.
Welcome back. Many people in the Eaton fire burn area are finding access to their neighborhoods has now been restricted.
The National Guard also has been deployed to assist law enforcement, and that's where we find KTLA 5's Chip Yost. He's live in Altadena with the very latest details. Hi, Chip.
Yeah, hey there, Glenn and Lou. We are here on Lake Avenue. We're going to do something we wanted to do for a couple days, but just logistically haven't been able to, and that is take a drive here up Lake Avenue, and then we're going to go into some of the residential neighborhoods as well, and just let you see kind of all the destruction just everywhere you look. You see here over on the left side, businesses, looks like Lifetime Brakes over there. The cars on the side here, on the other side of the road, that building wiped out. You got the Elliott Magnet Skull. Looks okay maybe from parts of the outside, but we know that was on fire on the inside the other day. And then you go across the street again, and you've just got business after business destroyed from this fire. I know some of the businesses in particular that have been destroyed because of this fire. There is a thrift store up here, a flower shop, the U.S. Post Office, which we're going to pass in a moment. What was the U.S. Post Office is one of the buildings that was destroyed. A Bank of America was fully engulfed here on Lake Avenue. You can see this was a thriving business district just days ago before this fire. And here, right over here, this is where that flower shop was, where a thrift shop was. And right here before the Jack in the Box was the U.S. Post Office and some other stores, businesses right there. They are gone. And it's like I said, both sides of the street. Look over here, you've got this right over here. There's a restaurant up here, a popular local restaurant that is gone. So just, we're gonna continue on this video as we go through and all. As we make a turn up here, we're gonna turn in a moment. I'll let you know where we're at, because I know a lot of people are curious about their streets, things like that. Right now we're going to turn on Beverly Way up here, and this is a residential area where you'll see some of the houses in similar shape. And right over here, that's that Bank of America that was burned just the other night as we were sitting out in front of it. But right now we're turning on to Beverly Way. As we turn on Beverly Way, tell you what we just learned from that news conference, or a lot of some new information. Containment's still at 3%, but as far as structures damaged or destroyed, and what you're looking at here, they're saying now 7,000 structures either damaged or destroyed. And again, we're on Beverly Way, both sides of the street. You see what it looks like there. Now they are going to have a virtual meeting. If you were listening to the news conference a moment ago,
I missed the whole
they are going to have a virtual meeting tonight, or actually this afternoon at 4 p.m. For residents, in this evacuated area, to get their questions answered by officials. That will be at 4 p.m. It's going to be streamed live on the LA County Fire Department YouTube channel, and you can actually send in emailed questions. We'll put it up on your screen, and I'm going to look it up while they pull that up. And we're coming up here. This is Maiden Lane and Beverly. I think that's saying right here with Paul
Look at this whole neighborhood's gone.
Journalist. But if you go down here, we're turning onto Maiden Lane right now. You can see just more.
Just want to let you guys know that was Air Boss Dave who called. That's why I had to answer the phone. I don't want to bug him. I understand life right now is very, rough for him. He just wants to say thank you guys so much. I mean, he's literally in tears for what you guys did for him. Okay? He's so moved by every single little note that you guys wrote on GoFundMe on top of the money, because he has nothing left. He fought it till he could fight, took the dog and his lady, and he was gone. And everything else that he had left is all gone. So thankfully his family has stepped in and helped him out as well, brought him some drinks and some clothing and stuff. So I just want to say thank you guys. I really do. I always tell you this show, I feel as though this show hasn't done much in its 6 years or so, or 7 years of existence. But I always do say that I'm super, super proud of the community we built. And you're changing somebody's life for the better. And I want to thank you for that. He lives in this neighborhood. This is his neighborhood that he's looking at right now, and what's left of it. And I want to tell you, he's not a person like me that's brash and doesn't do anything for anybody, really. He helps out the community by putting on these beautiful air shows that don't cost a penny. They're free. You just walk in. It doesn't even cost to park. In this day and age, you don't have a place where a family of 5 can have their kids just go and enjoy. That doesn't happen at Disneyland. They got to pay $3,000. He is putting on cool air shows and things like that for the community for years, for free. Okay? So you're really helping out somebody who's fantastic, who deserves it, and who needs the help. Genuinely needs it. Okay? So thank you to each and every single one of you who even just gave $1. You think, oh, it's just $1, it's all I can spare. Trust me, those dollars add up. And he needs it right now. Okay? He's one of many that need it right now. And I appreciate every one of you guys. And that's why I said, please, if you can, I understand that some of you would rather donate to me and then I send it to him. I totally get that, and that's okay too. But if you can, please click that link, go to the GoFundMe, and leave him $1 and just say, we love you. Thank you for what you do for your community. Just a little note. Keep your head up. Stay strong, because he's such a strong individual, and he's, doing his best right now. He's lost absolutely everything. So, I know I keep repeating myself, but I just want to say thank you, guys. Voltron, you're fucking awesome. You should be fucking proud of yourselves. You should be really proud of yourselves. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me turn this back up now that we got that done. And did I miss anything, guys, with the whole press conference, or was it just another cuck fest?
Alright,
Do we hear anything about the propane tanks? You can just give me a big no in there because I'm pretty sure I've answered my own question. Tony, thank you so much, Tony. Shout out to you in Watertown, New York. Tony, I'll send him that fitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The link's on top, Ojai. On the it should be is the link not up there on top of the here it is here, I believe. There it is right there in the chat room, but it should be at the top as well. There's twice because I know the chat room's going. Okay, so they didn't say anything. Okay. Makes sense that they didn't say anything. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. People that send a Cash App or Venmo, I just, at the end of the show, each show, I can tell when I started, like what time. So I look at the time stamping, and anything that came to me is all going to him. I don't want to keep anything. So it can all go to him, and that's the way it should be. And that way he can get it quickly. I'm hoping that GoFundMe is like PayPal. I've never ran a GoFundMe for myself, so I don't know how fast they pay you. And I'm hoping it's instantaneous, but I can't. I don't know. I'm sure some of you in this room may have and know. I don't know. Nirvana, thank you so much. He's gonna love that. See, there's 150 right there. Right there. Thank you so much, Nirvana. You're always so kind and generous. I really appreciate you. And that 100 will go a lot further with him right now. You know what I mean? Get you some socks and some underwear packs. Just the shit we take for granted, you know what I mean? Kind of. Who's texting me? That's hysterical. Wait, so we're having another conference? No, that's got to be an old one. That's got to be a repeat. Yeah, that's got to be a repeat. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't care what anybody tells me. You call me a lunatic, call me what you want, but I think it's all intentional, every single one of them. And this is not ending. If you think this is done, it's not. Every day there'll be a new fire. They'll be stretched thinner and thinner till the fires just burn themselves out. And that'll be that, I guess. They'll have their developer buddies like BlackRock come in and buy up everything for 2 cents on the dollar. Or 2 cents on the 10,000. All right, let's get those boys and girls some chow. They're hungry. It was the pool cleaner. You know, I wish I could find that. I'm telling you, if you watched yesterday around 4:30 on Channel 5 for the West Hills fire, okay, you will see the guy from Channel 5 walk into the backyard of this guy who's standing there. He's got 5 propane tanks, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? During a fire, as it's creeping up to your backyard, you're going to pull 5 tanks and just put them there? I mean, what did you think they were going to do for you? It ain't going to help you at all. And certainly if you just had them sitting there forever, why wouldn't you pull them back? I mean, just the heat generated alone may pop them off. And I said to my relative, I was like, wait a minute, that just looks funny. Why does he have 5 tanks? And didn't think anything of it. I should have took a picture of it. And then I hear the Scots post on LAPD frequencies about people leaving tanks on the sides of the random tanks everywhere. Thank you, Vanessy. I mean, it's just disgusting. When you put it all together, it can't be. Trust me, Shant. I already played it. Mark Baumgart, was it? Mark Baumgartner, thank you so much for the kind dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you coming in for years. If you don't mind, Mark, I'm going to hand that money to my friend Dave, who lost everything. That's all I've been telling anybody. I know some of you people are, sending it for me, but I don't care. I don't want it. I'd rather it go to Dave because Dave really needs it right now. And better spent with him. So if you don't mind, I shall send it to him. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you. You want me to play the Shant? You want me to play the LAPD video? Hold on, I'll play it for you real quick so you can hear it, and for the other ones who didn't hear it either. Give me a sec here. Get into it. Okay, here we go.
Our guys are starting to see propane tanks kind of stationed along the streets in certain places, and they're getting spot fires that are going off on the side of the road that could reignite. I don't know if that's on purpose or what's going on, but if we had increased patrols over here with the units that are here, that might cut down on whatever activity I think's going on. Our guys are starting to see propane tanks kind of stationed along the streets in certain places, and they're getting spot fires that are going off on the side of the road that could reignite. I don't know if that's on purpose or what's going on, but if we had increased patrols over here with the units that are here, that might cut down on whatever activity I think's going on. Our guys are starting to see propane tanks kind of stationed along the streets in certain places, and they're getting spot fires that are going off on the side of the road that could reignite. I don't know if that's on purpose or what's going on, but if we had increased patrols over here with the units that are here, that might cut down on whatever activity I think's going on.
There you go. Okay, could it be any more clear? Could it be any more clear? And funny enough as it is, you just had pretty much every single city official that's in charge telling you the update of what's going on these fires, but somehow, some way, that little tidbit missed out. I already did repost it, but you got to remember, Arya, the powers that be that are at any of these sites, including X, they have a lot of communists that run the site for Elon, that are still there, that never got fired. So people like me, completely shadow banned and shut down. You put up something imperative like that, it's not going anywhere. And it gets buried under the stack of tweets like that, so nobody sees any of it. Okay? That's from LAPD's words. Why the fuck didn't you hear that? Why the fuck didn't you hear any of that? That's pretty important, wouldn't you say, guys? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It seems important to me. Okay? Seems fucking important to me when you hear about propane tanks being possibly placed everywhere. It's kind of like the bricks during the riot. It's just so funny. We have a riot going on, but yet somehow, some way, there's pallets of bricks being placed everywhere randomly. That's convenient. I mean, that's what I call convenience. Call it what you want. Call it what you will. I don't care. I know what it is. Not fucking stupid. I'm stupid, but I ain't that stupid. Even with my room temperature IQ, I can figure out what's going on. And like I tell you, you can drive a car down a certain street and hurt or maim 20 people. But I could do this and 100,000 people are impacted. 5,000 lose everything. 10 dead. And you know what's another thing that's funny, I find funny, is we heard so many firefighters, at least 12 hurt. How come I'm not hearing about the numbers of firefighters hurt? Why is that not coming up? What's going on with that? Why don't you give me the numbers? You guys want to believe these people? I mean, I think it's just odd you even want to believe them. Thank you so much, Dick King, man. I appreciate you. Okay? go. Stinks is in the mountains now. Yeah. So again, if we want to talk about it, let's talk about it. Let's talk about everything. It's convenient that they leave out these pretty big things. And I'm telling you, I wish I knew how to figure out how to find Channel 5's clip from yesterday of them live in that dude's backyard with 5 different propane tanks. And it's funny how the guy that got caught yesterday, they already say he's not an arsonist, but yet he was rolling around on a bike with a torch during a fire in that same area. And someone said on the thing it said he had 5 different phones on him. Okay, so it's whoa. So I mean it's I don't know, man. You're never gonna hear the real story, like I said. Because why? Because the real plan is being unfolded. And these folks who find it on the street, the first responders, they tell their boss, and their boss is a part of the plan and sweeps it right under the rug. Can't say you didn't tell them. Need Squad 51 back. We need those days back. When firefighters were firefighters. And everybody got hired because they were good at their jobs and not because they identify as a golf ball. Nothing against golf balls. Taco Joe's live? Where's he at? Shout out to Joe. What is the plan exactly? I would say to burn out a lot of patches of homes and depopulate the state. Make the land useless, or worthless rather, not useless, worthless. So that way their buddies can come in and buy the land up. Then they'll put it all back to normal. And then they'll have their state way depopulated on their own. You know? Yeah. Call it what you will. I'd say that's a good start, good plan. Their buddies, their buddies that own banks had tons and tons of properties being foreclosed on. They would have went under. Better way to stick it to the insurance company. Burn the house down. It's one less property they got to sell. Yet they still own the land now, the dead land. They get paid for the house. It's Lahaina, for sure. Land grab. What was the point of Lahaina? You think the people of Lahaina are still doing great? I assure you, went back over there, we'd see. Well, you're over here watching the pothead, Tom. You must have less to do than me. Look at that air quality. Yeah, it's only conspiracy theory till it comes true. Then it ain't anymore. Then it's just reality.
Right now to tie in with additional resources of water tenders, but I can meet you whatever's easiest for you.
Hydrants being empty, very suspicious. Yes, but don't tell them that, Christina. They'll say you're a conspiracy theorist. Fact that they couldn't get water from the ocean. But wait, the super scoopers pick up the water from the ocean. But it's going to damage the equipment in the fire truck, the pumps. But it's funny because Florida uses saltwater pumps. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Okay, yep, just looking for a flyover, multiple structures, old forestry station, lat long, 3-4.
Uh-oh. Department of Forestry about to lose some shit. I have some federal funds that'll be coming now. But I don't know. Maybe Trump won't give it to him. I'm hoping he don't. I hope they go crying to Trump and he don't give him a fucking thing. Go pay for it yourself, Gavin. Yeah. Do they take the water from swimming pools? They can, but they don't. They have tanks on top. The helicopters have tanks on top of the mountains that are filled with water. So they'll hover over it, drop a hose into it. It sucks it into the tank. And they take off, drop it. And then it goes over and over and over again. They do that. And again, I'd have to ask one of my pilot friends why the helicopters never take the water from the ocean. And the only thing I can think of is again, you're in a hover 10 feet above the tank. So you'd be 10 feet above the ocean. You can have a quick crosswind that would push the chopper, and if the skid goes into the water, it may pull the helicopter into the water. Nowhere for it to land in case there's an emergency. So because of that, I think that's why they don't allow the helicopters to do it. The planes, you see them. They dunk into the water like a boat plane and then take off. So I don't want to hear they don't put, they can't put, the salt, man, the salt. They absolutely use the salt, man. I can tell you, there's so much salt, there's so many minerals in the goddamn water, my tap water. The fuck does it matter? Alright, it's heating up. So yeah, like I said, I'd have to ask them. If Tom's watching, Tom, maybe you can explain it to me. And I'll let them know, but I think that's really what it is. It's too dangerous for the helicopter to be above the water like that. You know, because you are going like this. You're not just sitting still, perfectly still. You're moving a little left to right. And then a crosswind on top of the water may push you.
15, can you send it over
So
to me, please?
that would be my guess.
1550 Alpha.
Adam Henry, if you're watching, text me. Tell me.
We texted that to you at about 1100 hours.
You know. But look at all that traffic. Oh, boy. Fucking welcome to L.A., ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome.
Oh, boy. Wonder where they're going. It's the first time I've seen the news away from the mountains in a while. But look at the basin. That's what they're showing you. This is Los Angeles, guys. South of downtown. Okay, South L.A. Look at how bad the air quality is in South L.A., which is far from the fire. Oh, they got something here. Oh, CHP? What are my chippy friends doing? Oh, it looks like the ending of a chase, and we missed it, of course.
All right.
Damn it! God damn it! Fucking news killed out the fire. Fire killed another chase, guys. Ah. Newsom calls for investigation into wildfire water supply. Let me guess, you're gonna have your own committee put together by yourself. So I'm gonna believe what you say. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, sack of dog shit. Looks like he might even have a hobble on. No? Oh, that's a bag in his hand. Okay, I thought there was straps from a hobble. That they was. Oh, I see him just standing there. Let's see. He's just moving all his shit out of the back of the cruiser. Bro, what are you, living in your cruiser? How many fucking bags you got in there, bro? It's for the bad folks. This dude. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Shout out to Metro Air. A looter? Could have been, I don't know. Got the 110 South completely packed now, thanks to him. Can I toke the whole? It would be. Nah, I don't think so, Gucci. It's pretty hard. It's pretty. It's light. It's very light because it's. Because again, you're vaporizing and not burning the plant matter. But is that a Beamer? It looks like a little 2 Series Beamer. What do you guys think? No, is that a 4-door? 2-door? Can't even fucking tell. It's a 2-door, right? Yeah, like a 2-door 2 Series. Like a 235i or whatever the fuck it is. Thank you, Talbish. Happy Friday. Hopefully you had a good time on your birthday. It's a Benz. 4-door Benz. Not a Beamer, Damon. It's a Benzo. Sitting on Lorenzo's. Little C-Class. A little C-Class, I guess. It's definitely no Audi. That's a Mercedes-Benz grill, sir. From far away, it looked like a 2 Series, but yeah, guess not. Of course, they did their best to catch it, and that's about the 3rd chase that got knocked out due to fires. Dave Lee, there's cannabis in the bag, and I'm inhaling it. So instead of seeing a big old bong or a pipe or a joint, vaporizing the cannabis here in this bag together as one. Dave, don't listen to me. I'm fucking crazy weirdo. All right, so nothing there, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to find us another live feed here. Right now. Just give me a second. Uno momento, por favor. I guess we can go to the live center here and take a look at all the donations. That's a lot. It's nice. Folks can pick out some clothing, some food, women's pants. I guess they're figuring it all out, what's what, so people can go right away to the certain box and not have to dig through thousands of bags to find something they may be able to wear. Oh, Gardner's here. Let's see. Joe's live. He's at a protest of some sort. What is this? U.S. Mexico. Hold on. Let's take a look right here, guys. This is live in Bakersfield, I'm guessing, with IRT Media. We'll get the sound up here in just a second, so please bear with me for just a momento. I will link you his page as well. This is Joe's feed. We love Joe. I don't know what this is for. I just turned it on. A lot of U.S. Mexico flags. I'm down with that. There's the YouTube. There's his page right here, IRT Media. So you can click like and subscribe on his page. Travels around the country, showing you what's really happening when some folks don't. Folks banding together, saying enough's enough. I like that flag. The split Mexico-American flag was pretty cool. Ice Familia on the sign. They want to stop the deportations, maybe? Maybe they're against the people. They want them out because they're Americans and Mexican Americans. Don't quite know. Anti-immigration protest, okay. Yeah, I was trying to read the sign next to the ice one. Can you guys read that one?
If possible, guys, how many of you guys will be interested on going up to the fires in LA?
Oh, there you go. He's talking about going up there. I'm surprised Joe didn't come already, I'll be honest. Because I saw Dad's Gone Live came down. And I don't think it's that far for them. 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and they're here.
Interested, correction. And going up to the LA fires, if you guys want to support while we're up there.
Ah, okay, Swamp. Thank you for letting me know, bud. Yeah, I was trying to read that sign all the way at the end, the white one over there next to the Ice Familia sign. The guy is kind of holding it in front of his chest. Tried to read it, but the fucking sun's killing it. Yeah, he did, Robin. I saw him 2 days ago. Not yesterday, though. He may have gone back yesterday. Because he was up near AXN. AXN and him were near the Runyon Canyon fire in Hollywood. No, not the road sign. The one he's holding up in his hand. Can't read what it says. Might be in Spanish anyways, I can't tell. I can't tell. This is in the country of Bakersfield. Bakersfield has seceded from the nation. It's become its own country. GoFundMe hates conservatives. I bet they probably do, James. That's why I'm weary about sending things on there, you know. I'm hoping that Dave gets everything. I'm sure he will. But these kind of, this day and age, I'm weary. Stop honking. I agree. That's why I turn the sound down. It gets a little rowdy. Bakersfield building that wall. No, they're gonna go down there and tear the wall down with their hammers. They're gonna rip it down with their own hands. What do you mean where stinks? Don't you see him in the corner, Coast? You need more. You need better glasses than I have. You don't see him over there in that corner, sleeping. Shout out to Taco Joe and the IRT Media family. Nice G-Wagon. Somebody's balling right there. Dang, baller in Bakersfield. What you doing?
Himself here in Kern County, also by in support of ACLU, big supporters of NGOs, a lot of that have to do with law attorneys, and then also put together by the Huerta Foundation.
I almost seen this car hit that car.
They are protesting all the deportations, the raids, the sweeps, the ICE operations that have been taking place since Monday of this week.
Bad again at the top of Reseda Bear. Fuck. It's not what I want to hear, Bear. It's not what I want to hear. Let me take a look. While you guys are watching that one, let me look on this one and see if... sure, the news will be
Media
there
has
quick.
access to all that. Yes, they could block off the roads for civilians, but media has access to all that.
All right, 4 is not there. Probably refueling. 5, I believe, might be on the way. I'm watching them now. 7 is not there. Emergencies alert sent in error. Fucking just more in the incompetence. Didn't they do that during Lahaina? Or oh no, that's what it was. Like 2 years before Lahaina fires happened, they put out a tsunami alert that was mistaken or something like, right? Something like that. I can't quite remember. Please, somebody refresh my memory. I'm pretty sure though. Like something like that happened. And of course they blamed it on a computer error and not an actual person. A missile alert. Oh man, okay, so there you go. A missile alert. Oh my god. Thank you guys. I knew it was something. I just couldn't quite remember. A fucking missile. Oh my god. Straight incompetence, man. All humans are legal. No, not if they came through a fence, man. I disagree with you. I know that you want to break the law, and just because I say I'm special, that I didn't break anything. I didn't break any laws. I can't. I'm special. That's not how it works, man. We have laws. Whether you like them, whether I like them. We have laws, and when you break the laws, there's consequences, and you are illegal. You are a legal alien coming into this country. Chicharrones? I want some chicharrones. Give me some chicharrones. Oh man, they're in the center divider too. Hopefully he'll be alright. I don't like him standing there. Some crazy car fucking crashed into him. The Democrats are angry, ladies and gentlemen. Democrats are angry. These are all Kamala voters. They all love Kamala. They're out here saving democracy. Agent, this is the country of Bakersfield. It has seceded from the nation from today. Now it's its own country. They're mad because I'm guessing sweeps have already started. I didn't think that would have started until, what, 10 more days. Figured that's when they'd implement it, but maybe they're doing it now. I don't know. Can I mute the video? Sure. Just figured I'd give you guys a little bit of what's happening. We could go a little lower with it, so it's not so. Hold on. Let's see. All right, that way. Oh no. That way you still hear a little bit of it. It's not that bad or annoying. Got the helicopters back up here. Great, we got broken fire hydrant. Makes sense. So you have a fire hydrant for a school to put out a school fire that's broken. Just conveniently when the time you needed it. Okay. Okay.
A live RT power line down, 488 Ventura. Key coordinator response with the electrical company.
All right, so there we go. SoCal Edison's got to come de-energize that line, and it's down. We could turn it off if you guys are annoyed by it. We could just watch it. I mean, I was just, because again, the other news stations are just showing loops. And this is the only one who's really up doing anything, and they're just, again, they're showing you how completely terrible the air quality is. Even if you're not on top of the fire, look what it's pushed into your town. So if any of you guys are outside, or any of your pets are outside, please bring them in. Don't let your kids play outside right now. It's terrible for them. Even for 10 minutes. It's not good. That is what they're breathing in. So please, animals, bring them inside. Let your kids, tell the kids, come inside and watch TV. Play a video game. Hell yeah, respiratory issues, especially people that have, like allergies and things like that. It's terrible for them. They already have respiratory issues. Anybody with emphysema, stuff like that, boy, it's killing them. Not to say the emphysema isn't, of course, but you know what I'm saying. Making life really hard for them. That's me vaping. That's it. I'm Dr. D. Well, that's the good thing. You didn't have to go to, medical school or be a doctor to figure out not to be outside. But funny enough as it is, you'd say that we could go and see walking around that most people probably don't have a mask on of some sort. I mean, really, the N95 mask isn't going to do that much for you. You need more of like a respirator. $20 from Home Depot or less, $17 they are, I think. Cheap and easy. Well, no, you can't hear Joe talking, but Joe doesn't do a whole lot of talking, He lets the video do the talking. I love Joe. It's good to see him back on fucking YouTube. Well, it was confirmed yesterday that drone did damage the wing, like I had said. It wasn't a landing light, which are usually on the end of these wings, not in the middle of it. And how come the news were launching drones and we had to have the helicopter say, hey, tell them to stop launching their drones? We didn't hear that on the news either. How come? Didn't hear about the 12 firefighters hurt. Didn't hear about the propane tanks. All the juicy details that you heard from the horse's mouth. And I just regurgitated it because we heard it from there. You didn't hear any of that. I think all that I think people would be pretty angry if they knew that all that was going on and they didn't tell you. They'd still listen to these talking heads and believe them. That's the funny part. We didn't lie to you, man. We just forgot to tell you. That's it. It's on my list. I forgot that paper at the office. It was on the list. I just forgot. So it's not like I lied. I didn't lie. I just forgot to tell you. Are these job applicants for the kitchen? No, I don't think so. Free tacos for Raza? Is that what that says? No, that's not what it says. What does it say? Free tacos for Zaza? The fuck? Anybody read what the free taco sign says over there? Or is that a phone number? Free tacos and a phone number. I think that was what it might be. I think that's 2424. Just like... Así sí se puede. I see that. Orbs over New Jersey? Alright. That's what I thought it said, Raza, but it's not. I think that's a phone number. Free tacos, and it's got a phone number on there. Pretty sure. Maybe tacos are oppressed now? So now they need to be free? Stop eating tacos? But tacos are so tasty. How are you going to tell me not to eat tacos? Fucking tasty. Deportation is what they're protesting. Stingy.
126, copy.
Free tacos, call 1-800-ICE. I can't see now because the Si Se Puede guy fucking standing right in front of him with his sign. Now we sign battling.
Division uniform operations on C1 scan. Is this going to be no students on board? It's a school bus versus a fire hydrant.
School bus versus a fire hydrant now. I mean, what are the odds during the biggest fire ever? What are the odds? We had a sheared hydrant last night, a broken one at a school just now. We have a school bus versus a hydrant just now with no kids aboard. Because, of course, all LA County schools have been closed for the last 2 days, but for some odd reason, there's a school bus driving around with no kids in it that just sheared a hydrant. Okay. 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 Why are they even out? No kids in school for the last 2 days. No school today because of the fires. They don't want the kids breathing all that in.
Looks like it's going to be a duplicate to your location.
How come? Convenient. I'm going to use the word convenient. How's East LA? For what? East LA's fine. Smoky, I bet. It ain't burning, but it's filled with smoke, I bet. You know, south of the Altadena. All that Altadena fire, Pasadena, Sierra Madre stuff is all going down into the basin. What does that say? Well, the family won't be separated. We can stop that. He said you guys can all go back in that sense. We don't have to separate the family. See, our raza, what does it say? Free tacos for our raza. That's what it says. You guys are right. Finally, I can read it.
114, go ahead. LA, we're on scene. Approximate location is going to be 39046 180th Street East. We have about a quarter of an acre in light grass. Creeping, no structures threatened. We do have one power pole with involvement, no wires down, but let's continue Edison just to assess the pool. Engine Patrol 114 can handle.
All right, new start, quarter acre. Power pole on fire. They need Edison out there to assess. Possibly de-energize the line. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Giddy. I remember there was times where we'd have a fire when I was a kid. And it'd be the same thing, but they'd make us go to school. We didn't get to stay home, but we wouldn't. Like when recess or lunch, they'd make you stay inside. You'd have to stay in the classroom or whatever. The windows all closed up. No fucking AC. Good times. Yeah, that's funny. You're absolutely right, Julius. Liberals did not protest Obama when he deported more than anybody. They forgot to go out then. And remember, what you're looking at there is the minority. The majority spoke, and quite a few people of color, in fact, more black, more Latino, more Asian, voted for that guy this time around than last. So that speaks volumes.
That aircraft was retarded over to uniform. We're looking at it from the IUMA lookout location. That's looking really good. If they could tie that in with some retardants, most like maybe a rotor wing with using the MRB, it'll finish off this piece for you, and he can go direct with it with crew work over the next couple days.
Got a chase? 100 mile an hour?
At least until the beginning of next week, depending upon the wind. Can you make a secondary call and explain the situation? That we're getting arcing and new starts. We probably need some personnel to come out and validate all this.
Now we're getting power arcing. New starts are popping.
Yeah, what he was explaining to me earlier was that people have generators and they're re-energizing with the generators causing this problem, but I'll reconfirm with Edison.
So now you're blaming it on the people that have generators at their homes, re-energizing the lines? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, branch 20 training, copy direct, and break liaison. The address is 2525 Lincoln. 2525 Lincoln.
Yeah, we have finished up our mapping. We have an updated acreage if you want it, and we are getting ready to leave it.
Please, ma'am.
I'll take it. Thank you, ma'am.
Let's hear the acreage. Please, ma'am.
All units in branch 20, all units in branch 20 for divisions, advise all resources that there is a potential for backfeeding of electrical lines to the use of generators. Treat all lines as live, and we will mitigate with Edison. Give me the addresses. All branches acknowledge.
Just another clusterfuck.
Correction. Divisions acknowledge. Division Juliet copies all live, potentially live.
What actually happens? What are you talking about, Tom?
Quebec copies. Division Yates copies.
Yeah, no, we saw it on the show, Cloud9. We watched it. But what's more important is the Channel 5 and that dude's in another guy's backyard at that very same time with all his propane tanks. And then the propane tank call we got on LAPD. Very suspicious. It's almost like it was all planned. No water in the hydrants. Purposefully making sure the helicopters and planes didn't fly. Yeah. Yeah. Broken hydrants.
Non-injury TC. So, no medical aid required. Like 126 is going to be for people get called at engine 124 is on squad.
Oh, you're talking about energizing the line, huh?
126 copy.
I mean, what do you think people are going to do? I mean, I don't care if it's a fire or just a power outage. People are going to use generators. So then I say to you, if you know what's happening, don't you get on the news quick? Have them spread the word to not use your generator? So you just live in the dark with candles? Go back to the old times for a little bit. I mean, shit, I got the lantern, I got candles, I got lights, matches, flashlights. I'm ready. That's how I do's it. Got lighter, so that way I can smoke my weeds. Got the torch with the propane. You got nothing? You don't want to be like that. Go back to the dark ages, right, Enrique? It's not a PD drone, Lethal. There's no reason why any drone... Look, they don't handle fires other than coming up and creating a roadblock so people aren't in the way of the firefighters and looters don't come and loot the area. That's what law enforcement does during a fire. Other than that, they don't do a fucking thing else in that sense. That is their job. So there would be no reason for them to launch a drone ever, especially during a fire when there's a flight restriction, a TFR, okay? You cannot fly. Anybody cannot fly. In fact, LAPD's chopper, CHP, any of them fly into that zone, they're going to get in trouble. FAA is going to have a talk with them. They should have known better not to be in that area. But they don't. That doesn't happen because they know better. Pilots aren't dummies. Okay? Now, an idiot, intentional person with their, drone they bought from $60 from Hobby Lobby, they are probably flying their drones just to get the cool shot and get that video up on Instagram or YouTube or TikTok. And this is why I always tell you drones are useless for me. You can't use them above fires or law enforcement. Any kind of crime scene, you can't do that. Any airports, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. Okay? You cannot. And this is the reason why. And now you've damaged a plane, and it's not so much the cost of fixing it, which is probably pretty tremendous considering how much that plane cost, and I didn't think it was that much. But even more so that now you need the plane and the plane is grounded. They will not allow the plane to fly. They don't know if it's worthy to fly. Okay? Last thing you want to do is send that thing up and it comes down because of the damage to the wing. Kills everybody on the board and downs a huge plane and creates more fire. Aviation fuel spread across the mountainside. What do you think that's going to do? Too much risk. So that stupid drone operator cost probably maybe quite a few homes to be burned and lost. It's a serious thing. I know it just seems trivial, but there's a reason for it. Okay? And that's why I say it's just those things are useless for something that I do. That's it. It's useless. It's useless. And the federal government plan for the Los Angeles wildfires. Why do you think that not only one ended with people's insurance, also the sabotage efforts due to combat fires? It might be, Tawana. Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with you. In fact, I'm pretty much agreeing with you in my mind. I believe that. I've been around these people. I've lived around them my whole life. All but 9 months. And whatever time I was out vacationing with friends. Okay, Lake Avenue, I believe that's Eaton Fire. That's Altadena again. So that's just how it is, man. CHP is in pursuit. Wait, what am I hearing here? You went southbound? They're chasing somebody. God damn it, close the mic. Mic's stuck open. Oh, great. Yeah, Dad, I heard. Hold on. Might have one here, too. Might be two. Might be one with the sheriff department. Is that what it is? A 187 suspect? So that's what we're listening. There it is. Murder suspect. There's CHP. No, I think it's the same thing. They're just both involved. Dante. Go back one out for 3 days. Thank you, OCB. See? Bro, look at that. Every fucking house, basically. Everyone. Every building. Hundred 10 mile an hour. Shout out to the CHP. I believe so, Lupino. I agree. So we have a passenger just bailed out of the vehicle. Sorry, bro, I can't go to jail too, bro. I'm on parole. Let me out. BMA, black male adult. 22. Yeah, Ron, that was this morning. Pretty sure they put that one down. That was around 10 o'clock this morning, Ron. Yes, Ricky Bobby. Following a murder suspect.
Kill both my parents. Self-defense, bitch.
I copy that. We're in Palmdale.
Why'd you do it, Beardo? It was self-defense, bitch.
Original wants for 187.
There you go. Original wants for murder. So that means they ain't gonna stop chasing him. Attempt murder. Think he's gonna want to just pull over? Good luck with that one, Billy. He ain't just pulling over. Please let the news go up there. Thank you, Calamity Girl. Appreciate you.
We're now northbound Fifth through Auto Vista.
Yeah, Derek, 2025 sucks. Uh-oh. We're maybe getting off the freeway at 10th Street West. 2025 just sucks. Nothing good, really, but one thing, and that didn't even happen here, like I said. Nothing good here in this country has happened in 2025. Nothing. Heating it up. Oh, I agree, Tawana. I wish you were in charge so you can get rid of him. I'll be like, shit, yeah, Tawana, get him. Get him, Tawana. Get him. But yeah, what can you do? I appreciate you, Michael. Michael Richter. Welcome to the family, bud. Well, I say what people want to say but can't because they may get fired or something. I might have 3 jobs, but you ain't gonna fire me from any of the motherfucking 3. Not one. Unfortunately, when you call me and then you ask for the manager, I'm gonna hand the phone back to myself. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Thank you, Polly. They sure do get fired all the time, Frosty. But I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. I'm my boss in all 3 positions. Now, certainly you could unfollow maybe on one of the sites on Smoke and Scan and affect me in that way. But maybe not buy a baseball card for me on eBay. That you could do, I guess. It's not going to stop it. Looks AI computed. Well, you can go see it, GQ. You can totally go see the shit. It's there, I assure you. Then you can actually smell it. Because smelling it and seeing it in front of your face is a whole different thing. It'll bring sadness to you. It'll hurt your heart. If you're a true human being that has a little heart, it's gonna affect you. All right, they got a spike out. All right, so he's letting the other troopers that are following. Okay, so he's letting them know ahead of time, don't go in these 2 lanes because those spike strips are there, and I might be able to pull them out away back, fast enough, and then your patrol car hits them, and then your tires pop. So they'll back off a little bit. They'll let them hit it and go swerve around it. Well, I bet I got convenient, isn't it? Look, insurance companies are fleeing here. They don't want to be anywhere in this state anymore. Not even places that don't have fires, really, Just crime-riddled areas. They don't want to be here no more. Los Angeles, the city of hasn't burned at all, really. Separate cities within the county have, citizen. Like this city here, Altadena. It's the city of Altadena, which is in LA County. Do I invest in any Wamby cards? No.
Traffic here south of Anne Mary.
Look, they put a Hitler on a Hitler stash and a Ku Klux Klan wig. That's the flyer for this thing.
Approaching M, using the right shoulder to pass. Heavy traffic.
Copy that. In northbound 10th Street, West Avenue, M, use right shoulder to pass. Heavy traffic.
Yeah, I don't buy any new cards because anything and everything you buy, anything, is overprinted. All of it. So I don't care. The players are irrelevant. Got one going on right now. You're not listening to what I got?
The intersection at 11th and M4.
That's a police chase right now.
Request unit to block 11th and M4.
Going eastbound to the desert, M4.
Bro's going in the desert.
The desert at Avenue M4.
He just rolled into the desert like a Duke boy.
Avenue Columbia.
Fool's rolling on the sand in the dirt. Yeah, nobody cares on Esther. We ain't listening to him. He gets no love here. Zero love. He never will.
You can go back to Columbia and the off-ramp, and you'll hit him. He's exiting from 14th to Columbia.
Copy. He's exiting northbound 14th from Columbia.
Oh, the
If you can just let the SO know to stop trailing. There were several units running code behind us.
Copy. Advise SO to stop trailing. Several units behind you running code.
CHP telling you, hey, you tell those sheriff to calm the fuck down behind me. Turn your lights off and don't follow us. That's what just was said. Hey, it's our chase. You better get out of here. He's ours now. He's running. He's running in the. He's running. He got out of the car. No, I don't think LA is. Well, I don't know if it's going to get worse. I think tensions are definitely going to rise because you have a large immigrant community here, people that are tied to immigrants in some shape, form, or fashion. Yeah, I didn't hear that, Wilson. Hopefully they're all right. Okay. Code 4, sus in custody. Okay. It's official. Your murder suspect is in custody. His car is code 4 clear. He got out of the car and ran through the desert, and they caught him on foot. Why didn't we see it? Because it's in Antelope Valley. Rare that we see chases up there, unless they start here and chase them up there. They're never going up there to chase them back here, kind of thing. It's really rare. So that's why.
59-1, check the location. The passenger was not there.
Joe into this feed there.
Back around Apple Valley. Thank you for all the help.
Shout out to Joe.
Copy, back to Apple Valley. You're welcome. 59-1.
AJ, continue.
Go ahead.
If you're able to, can you add inland 91 to the log, or does that need to be a inland dispatch center?
I can't add that yet. No, that would be inland comm center.
Copy. I'll go through them. If ground unit needs a video, it'll be available at inland air ops.
Copy that. It'll be available at inland air ops.
Yeah.
40 Adam.
Go to that AJ location.
Just give me a sec, I guess. I'm looking for some.
Maybe you can check, see if she's still in the area.
8940 Adam.
All right, so the evacuation order is still in place, I guess, for Granada Hills. For the Archer fire, they're calling it. Whole nother fire just broke out today. The winds are still pushing a little here. Here's the Archer fire now. We got a dozer line going. That looks like Ventura County dozer. Ventura County helping us out again. Shout out to Ventura County. As you can see, the wind's pushing still pretty good. This fire's in between me. I mean, I'm in between this fire, rather, and the Palisades fire. So they're all around me. Yeah, it's best to not go too far. That way you know you can grab your shit and go. Or fight the fire at your house if need be. Right, Drum? Crazy, right? That's what we got going on.
59-1. The original one was going to be for escapee from prison. It was going to be CDCR.
Wow, so okay, the dude was an escapee from prison. He had an attempted murder charge. He was locked up. He escaped from prison. They just chased him down into the desert and caught him. Shout out to the fucking highway patrol, man. Oh, Ponch and John. Let's get it. Yeah, attempt murder charge. He was locked up on the charge, and then he escaped, and sheriff department found his ass, pushed him out of the brush, and CHP done picked it up, then took his ass into cuss. This is why we listen to the scanner. Because the news would have just told you nothing of none of that. I'm glad I helped you out through some stuff, Tawana. We're glad you're here all the time with us. Thank you. That's what the family's about. Every day we grow a little bigger and a little bigger, no matter how much crazy things I say that people think I'm crazy about. That's got to tell you something.
I'll be making my way to that location to gather more intel. 59-1 info. 59-1, go ahead with that. For a civilian. 59-1, there are going to be some unmarked plainclothes CCR officers approaching the termination point as well. When you get more information, let us know. 59-1, I copy. Unmarked plainclothes CBCA officers approaching the... And go, you can access suspect. Copy that. Can access the units from northbound 14 exit on Avenue M. Mary and go eastbound on Avenue M.
City of Damons, that's it. You could only be so lucky.
A medical like to request a ground ambulance to that location.
Uh-oh. Do we have an electrical shock due to the power line being down that we just heard about? Great. Fucking great.
Do you have age, approximate age, gender?
God damn it. Sounds like it is.
Not at this time. Attack Air Operations Command.
West Avenue K.
Thank you, Tawana. Appreciate you.
British 20 copies. Division Zulu, you copy direct? Affirmative, and just confirm with Edison units on the ground, these lines are live. They have recharged the lines.
See? So someone just got shocked after we just heard about them being careful. It's not...
The residents with generators, correct? Negative. SoCal Edison, representative on the ground, troubled in, have charged the lines. They're circuit testing.
So Edison's circuit testing now with the line. Why would you do that right now?
Break ops trainee from British 20 trainee, you copy that?
Why would we do that right now? After you caused the Woolsey fire. Which did billions in damage because of that very thing right there.
Secondary brief frequency 113.1750. 113.1750. Yeah, that doesn't work on our AM.
Yeah, you usually die when you get shocked by a line like that. 50,000 plus volts. Shock you right out of your shoes. You're dead instantly. Boom. That's all. You're gone. Finished. It's worse than getting hit by lightning. Dustin Crops, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. And I think, with this kind of situation, it actually helps people. Someone may find smoke and scan and see there's my house right there. Oh my God. Or listen on the scanners and hear that, oh my God, this address is on fire. Well, that's my house. So it actually is helpful in a sense. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it.
Smoke.
We got hit by 600. Well, 600 volts is high. That's a lot. I mean, I've got a 110 shock a few times. That's about it. That's about it. Other than making batteries, taking a bunch of C batteries and then sticking them together and then licking your fingers and touching the ends. And that's always fun shocker. It's a cheap way to make a shocker. All about that amperage, baby. Yeah. I've never been struck by lightning. But I can tell you I've seen people that have been struck by lightning and lived to tell about it. I don't hear too many people getting shocked by those kinds of power lines and living to tell about it. Should have shoot you right out of your boots. And you know what's funny, Eduardo? They've turned off the power grid to quite a few people, like my friend Adam, and and other people in my family. They've had no power for 3 days, and yet they're not even relatively even close to the fires. It's really odd, really fucking odd. People in Calabasas been like 2 days, no power, but at least they were near a fire, and I understand that. But the other ones aren't even near fires. Weird. You don't even give them partial power? You know what I mean? Where you can use a few lights and maybe the fridge stays on so the food doesn't go bad?
134, location is denying medical aid.
Engine 134 copies. Cancel squad, cancel AMR.
Squad 84, cancel.
It's the shocking truth. Meat stash.
Engine 93, call type change to gas leak inside. Issues been mitigated, 93 available.
92, copy.
Go again with that.
89, well, we have an 1179 Sierra Highway in Vincent View Road.
You're in Sylmar, no power for 3... But you're close to the fire, though, Lakers. Sylmar did have fire, I'm not happy about that, but at least they shut it down so some of you folks don't lose any more that you may have already lost. And you are close to the fire. So that I kind of stand, you know. And hopefully, Lakers, you're all right. Your family, your friends, and everything else is okay with you up there, man.
Squad 1, correction, Engine 134, Squad 84, 433, 28 Gadsden Avenue. I copy, will advise, Broadway Avenue and northbound.
Yeah, it's a sad deal, bro. It's just, it's physically and mentally draining to everybody, even myself, and I'm not even affected other than having others affected. You're good? Nice. It's a good thing to hear. But again, hey, you're up near that fire. You pay attention to it. Shit could re-spark. They could light another one up there. You know what I mean? So, and I hate to be like negative about it. I just want you to be aware, because things change rapidly when it comes to fires. And it's good that you're able to come in here and type. I was telling Dave, the most important thing and the thing I treasured the most is the fact that I could actually speak to Dave on the phone. I could hear his voice.
Issue 112 is going available. We can take that second response.
Appreciate you, Jerem. Yeah, no, my mother was affected yesterday. So that's why she came here. You know, thankfully it didn't get any closer, and thankfully the only thing that saved her was the wind was blowing in the wrong direction, or the other direction, I should say. Had the wind been blowing the opposite way, I'm sure my mom probably would have lost her home. Everybody there would have. So, and that's, you know, the scary thing. That's why I tell her to leave all her stuff in the car, and can always just, you know, you can always just leave. That way it's faster. Just put it in the car now, kind of thing. You can always take it out.
Squad 104. Squad 104.
Squad 104, we're going available. We can take that run at 156.
Daughter has had no power for 3 days. This is day 3, no communication. Jeff, hopefully, Mimi, Jeff, hopefully all is well there. YouTuber Smoke and Scan is worth daily 121 weekly, 850 a month, 3,682 yearly, and 44,184 yearly. Great job. Shit, yeah, if anybody wants to pay me 44 grand for that shit, I'll give it to you. I'll tell you what, just give me 42. Give me 42 grand. We'll call it a fucking day. Thank you, Louise. I'm down for 42 grand. I didn't even trip. You can keep the other 2. You know what's funny though? That idiot's talking right now, but yet I only see him on one channel. All the other channels aren't even playing. Unless that's a replay. I don't think so, because the time is correct on the screen there. Hold on, are they playing it? Let's see. No, they're not playing it either. It's probably a replay then. 37K final. You lowballing me, man. Fucking Dave lowballing me over here. You like eBay? You're like an eBayer. Oh, you want $100 for the card? I'll give you 12. And I gotta pay for the shipping. Fuck out of here. Those are the ones that I return back. Like if it's a $100 card, I'll send them an offer, a bid to them for $99. Like I'll take $1 off for them. That's a little, you know, fuck you. Meat Stash, thank you. I mean, this is the only live shot I see on all channels right now. Channel 5 is the only one covering it for you right now. Everybody else is showing you loops of dramatic video. No, you know, no doubt, but not anything that's live. You know what I mean? Big one's coming this year. What do you mean, the earthquake? if it comes, I should be prepared as best as I can. I can't say I'm not, that I have everything. There's maybe something that I'm overlooking, but I can tell you that I'd survive with food, water, weed, batteries, and all that stuff. Clean, toiletries, everything. I'd survive for a while, months. 2 months. I could be off the grid for 2 months and be all right. I have solar chargers, so I can charge my phone. Most people don't spend the time or the money at $20 to get a solar charger. Lay it out in the sun, plug your phone in there, boom, the sun charges your phone. At least you have some contact. You ain't going to be on your phone the whole time, but you'll have at least some way to communicate. Like with Jeff, Mimi Jeff was saying they hadn't talked to their daughter. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. You have a basic service. Go back to the dark ages, like Enrique said. Thank you, Patrick. Special ops team. Well, I'm definitely not special ops. I'm not quite a prepper either. I just know that it's always good to have this stuff. I remember going through it in the 94 quake. And we didn't have power for a few days. So I remember all that. So this way I can kind of do my own thing. And not have to depend on anybody else. I have the fire hat, which I know you guys laugh at, but I'm telling you, this thing, you could drop a brick on your head and it wouldn't hurt. It really wouldn't. You would barely feel it, I bet. So, little dumb things like that you laugh at, but might come in handy. And I'm pretty sure my flight suit is a fire retardant. It's made that way so it doesn't catch fire when you're in a helicopter crash. Fuck, I'll put that thing on. I'll get in trouble, though, for wearing a police outfit outdoors. What? You ain't CHP. I know, but I could pretend to be one. I could steal the valor. But I could rescue somebody in that thing, go inside, and not have to worry about getting burnt up. That you could do. I like the hat too. It's just heavy. It's like, no joke, cutting a bowling ball in half and putting it on your head. It's totally how it feels. Like it like pushes your neck when you move side to side with it. Right, the TFR boundary. Flight restricted boundaries. What I'm talking about, man. Just don't know sometimes.
Hey, firm, have you been out here before? I'm Branch 20 training on command. Be working you far east side. You're going to be in there with 6092 Hotel Tango going up the San Antonio drainage.
Make sure nothing flares up, so we can protect your property.
21,317 acres with 8% containment. Fourth most destructive fire in California history, Palisades Fire. And it's still not even close to being out. 8% containment. 8. Gritty, flame retardant. What's 60 on Amazon?
British 20, copy all.
Is that the only place supposed to wear it, Robert?
Selena 11, copy.
Left there. Copy. Let's do one more test on until 6.
That's just one of the fires. That's the one that really started it all. It's all started with the Palisades fire. All the other ones were after. We ain't done yet? No, I agree, Q-Ball. That's why I hated to say that to whoever came in here. It's like, yeah, you know, we made it out. Our house is okay, and hated to be negative, but I want to keep people aware because it's not over. It is not. So, yeah. You need to keep your guard up right here. Because at any moment it can change again. An area where it burned, it'll be right back and burn whatever it didn't burn when it went the first time, kind of thing. So, yeah. We're setting up around PCH, AOCB. Yeah, I saw them. They were already in Altadena deployed. So I would assume they were already in Palisades, but yeah.
Gotcha, loud and clear.
Well, the thing about fire is it affects even people that aren't in the fire's path. Whether it be from all the smoke or anything like that, you know, the chaos, the fog of war of traffic. You know what I mean? Keeping everybody all, you know, crazed out. Oh my God, what's going on? And you know, just chaos. They want to create chaos, and it does that. Even when you're pretty far away from the actual fire. So that's what I mean. It affects a lot more than the people that are just in these hills burning and their houses burning, you know. So it's the Walt Disney Company commits $15 million to Los Angeles area. $15 million? Are you kidding me? That's one day at Disneyland's money or less. Or, you know, I mean, Disneyland probably makes more than $15 million in a day. Just Disneyland. Fuck Disney World. Fuck the Disney app and all the other shit. And we all know the $15 million will be a tax deduction for them as well. Oh boy. How generous of you, Walt Disney Company. Super generous. Yeah, where are we at with that, Spencer, right? Where are we at with that? We need billions in aid, yeah. $15 million is like giving you a packet of baby wipes and a couple Campbell's soups. Thanks, man, for a company like that. Fuck out of here. Talking about a company that's damn near $500 billion or whatever the fuck they're worth. Well, I don't know. They did lose a lot from all their DEI knee-bending adventures, and they deserve to do that. They deserve to have that all happen. They ruined the Star Wars franchise after buying it for $5 billion. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. 78. It was $6.58 a ticket. $6.50 a ticket. What is it now? What's a ticket cost now to go there? $150, I bet, for the kids. $180 for adults. Anybody? Anybody know what the cost of Disneyland tickets are right now? Adult and kid. I would like to know both. I don't even want to know what a Mickey hat, you know, the little Mickey ears hat, that shit's got to be $30. It's got to be $206. You're shitting me for an adult. Oh. $289. Stop it. It is not. Don't make me Google the site. Adult is 104, the lowest. I Googled it. So what is that? Like on a Tuesday? You can only come on a Tuesday at 8 a.m. or something? You can hang in the park from 8 to 10 a.m. and then you're out? That's insane. It's fucking insane. Insane. How does a family of 5 or 3 do it? How do family, and don't have a family bigger than that? You're talking 5-10 grand. It's a legitimate vacation just to go there for a day. God damn, you couldn't pay me enough to fucking go through that torture. 104 plus your soul. Disney stickers are $20. Sounds about right. That's what I'm saying. You get in there, you know, your kid wants a lemonade. The lemonade is $14 for a lemonade. I'm sure of it. It's insane. SoCal gets in for 67. Well, because we're SoCal residents, so they jack everybody else for twice as much. Sounds nice. That seems very friendly. It's a money printing press. That's what Disney is. It's a printing press. 3-day tickets for 5 is $2,500. Jesus Christ. That's not even including the food. You got to stay at a hotel. You're not staying there. The Pirates of the Caribbean in the boat. Right? So when you're talking about a family of 5 that's doing that, I mean, what are we really talking? $10,000-$15,000 vacation to go to Disneyland? Are you fucking shitting me? And I know most of us do it for our kids and anything to make our kids happy. I understand that. And you want to make the kids happy. We love the kids. Just saying. That's insane. That's insane. And I'm sure they don't do any incentives either. They should be something like a good kid incentive. You bring the kid and they got straight A's on their report card. They get in for half price or something. Something. Or free Mickey ears or something. I don't fucking know. Knott's? Well, Knott's is old. And Knott's, you know, the thing is with Knott's is, look, we learned what Disney did right. Disney marketed to the kids with all these different characters that were so lovable, and each one had their different story. Now, Knott's kind of did the same thing with the Peanuts gang, but they never moved on from the Peanuts gang, as to where Disney created new things that the kids love. The chick that's it's the chick in the sea. The mermaid. Ariel. That's her name, I think. The chick in the sea. What's her name? Ariel chick. Characters like that were new. Okay? And that weren't around when they first started, and you continued on with that. And that's how you hooked them and kept them going. You know? Because Snoopy's a very likable character, but they never did much anymore besides that. And I'd venture to say that if we talk to 10 7-year-olds and asked them if they showed them a picture of Mickey Mouse and they see if they yes or no, do they know who that is? And then we showed them Snoopy, I bet you they wouldn't know who Snoopy is. I really don't think so. I think that they don't do enough have enough push, so to speak. So they may not know who Snoopy is. Charlie Brown either. Oh, they definitely wouldn't know who Linus or Lucy or Peppermint Patty are. I guarantee you that. They wouldn't know who those characters are. They wouldn't. They just wouldn't. So I just think that's kind of, you know, where things are at with them, you know. I feel like that's where Knott's fell off. Not to mention Knott's Berry Farms. I don't think it's as big. You know, there's not as many rides, but I don't know. And I almost feel like Knott's has more like real rides. You know, I feel like Disney's more kid ride stuff. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been to Disneyland since 1992, like I told you. And man, I can't even remember the last time I went to Knott's Berry Farm. I do remember my mom used to take us she liked to get the Knott's Berry Farm jelly. And they had really good fried chicken there. I remember having fried chicken at Knott's Berry Farm, the little country restaurant they had. 5 deaths under investigation due to Palisades fire, medical examiner says. Okay. Yeah, I like Snoopy as a kid. I liked the Peanuts gang. I used to watch that stuff. I'm just saying, like, I don't think the kids nowadays know them like they know Disney characters. And that's just the real of it. They didn't promote themselves enough like Disney did. Now it's 6 deaths, says Channel 5. They say 6, the other said 5. 6 deaths now in the Palisades fire, all under investigation. I'm telling you, terrorist attack. Call it what you will. Call me crazy. I don't care. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. And what better way to, after the threat's all done, but to taint the land for decades? What's up, Tim? How are you, bud? Droopy the dog? Droopy the dog, wasn't that, that's, what are those guys? Looney Tunes, isn't it? That's Mel Blanc. Look at the rim of the car. Look at the rim. That's the rim. Completely melted. Just like T2. When the Terminator went into the little droplets and then all the droplets came together and then it created him again. T2. Lahaina all over again. Was it Hanna-Barbera? Maybe that's what it was. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's probably Hanna-Barbera. I knew it wasn't the Peanuts gang, though. Dude, that thing's ripping right now. Fuck. God damn it. Look at the microwave towers up here. Can you see them? Under the N in smoking scan? There they go. They're out that way now. Under the live sign. More threat to more microwave towers and comms towers. I mean, think about it. Burn out the comms. How do the police talk to each other? How do the fire department talk to each other? How do they talk to dispatch? When you call 911 and ask for them, how does that dispatcher relay the call to the actual, patrol car that's coming, or that fire station that'll be coming to you? How does that happen? It doesn't. You want mass chaos? There it is. Well, Drizzy, they use them to beam the TV signals from like their helicopter to the top of the mountain to the station and back. Or just radio signals. Radio free RF in the air. You don't see it. Just signals beaming from a tower to tower And that's how you get it to the radio. So all that's up there. So media's up there. Law enforcement's up there. Even people like our friends, the ham radio, like Chris, 450 and 435, those folks, they're using repeaters that are sitting on the top of these mountains up there. So if those towers go, even that'll go out, because they always talk about, well, if something else goes out, we always have ham radio. Well, you won't have ham radio. The fire rips through there, and here it comes. Is there no aircraft? I don't see them. Do you? One was apparently hurt by a drone. Maybe the drone operator was intentional and was trying to put it in the flight path of them as a part of this whole thing. There we go. There's a tanker. See him? There he comes in. And you can see the retardant line right here that they've already dropped. So when it rolls up to there, it stops, hopefully. He's coming in to, again, they're putting a box of retardant around the fire and hope that it burns to it and stops. So, yeah. And thankfully, at least here, the direction it's burning, there's no homes. But look, then you go right here over the crest of that mountain peak, and now the homes are back on this other side. Lots of homes, as you can see. So, sad, dude. All these people are in a serious threat right now. Winds are still 20 mile an hour, maybe a little more. So they're not exactly quiet winds. They're not 45 miles an hour like we had the other day to 60, but they're high. Wind forecast is right here, 18 mile an hour at 5 o'clock till 5 o'clock. It's enough to fan the flames really well. And again, by 5 a.m. tomorrow will be 15 mile an hour sustained winds in Palisades. Again, that's enough wind to push. Well, thankfully the golf course is there. Why? Because the helicopters can stop and take the water from the course. It's nice, fast, and easy. So it's actually nice that there is a golf course close by sometimes. Quicker way to grab the water. Catch the direct energy weapon? Well, you tell me. Just show me the video. You know where to... I mean, you guys... so many people talk about it. I'm surprised that nobody's ever actually seen it. Oh, there's reservoirs out there too. Plenty of those. They use reservoirs for sure. There's one near me they use. So, yeah. Burning pretty good. And as you see, look at the flames, the wind rather. It's pushing hard. Stinks doesn't care about nothing over there. And again, fire danger for 40 mile an hour winds on Tuesday, 45 mile an hour winds on Sunday. So Sunday, Tuesday, we're in the shit again. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Let me do this. They're having a little trouble with their signal because it's just, again, so choppy, the air. A lot of turbulence with the wind. Sure, it's playing havoc on the signals. Stinks needs a girlfriend. I tried to hook him up yesterday, try to get him laid. Man, he popped her in the face. He's so fucking mean. I'm telling you, man. He had the fat tail walking around, that fat ass, like skunk tail. He wasn't having it. He was just on guard with the hunchback and skunk tail. Dad, who's this chick? What are you bringing her in here for? Better get her out of here. She ain't sitting on my couch. I don't care if she came in with Grandma. Grandma better go home. Poor dog. That's a nice course right there. Got a home. Wait, a homeless? What do we hear? A fire in a homeless encampment? Is that what I just heard? Sound about right. Not now. As I'm looking to see if anything else is up, but nobody else is up.
Patrol 114 are on scene. Approximate location 205th and Avenue M. Could be illegal trash burn. Engine Patrol 114 can't handle.
A legal trash fire? Like who's out there burning their trash right now? Like for real? Of all the times, of all the days. In high wind.
Be an 18-year-old male, difficulty breathing as part of 44 Golf. They requested an ALS ground ambulance to meet at Sapena Canyon at Grandview. And the contact will be 44 Golf. They'll meet the ambulance there. This will be towards the parking structure.
Did I just hear that right? Torch the parking structure? Or towards the parking? Towards, right? Yeah, I misheard it. I was hoping I misheard it. So close to the homes, slowly working its way there. The only saving grace is as fast as it's burning towards the homes, the wind's pushing away from the homes. So it's fighting itself right now, slowing the rate. Look at them, just everywhere. It's popping up everywhere. Poison the air, poison the water, poison the ground. That's what it's doing. Me too, I believe it so. Fox, I believe it too. Kyle, one of my friends lost everything, and my other friend was lucky. It didn't burn him out a second time in 4 years. He was lucky, thankfully. But again, I just don't like talking about that just because I feel it's a jinx. Because like I said, these are popping up everywhere, and till every fire stopped, that's when I'll say we were all lucky. Because I don't trust it. I don't trust what's going on. I don't trust what we're being told about it. I don't trust the response.
Difficulty breathing 173 is 8612 8th Avenue. Okay, go ahead. CHP has arrived at the station. Will be AMA. We're going to terminate the IWI. All units returning to assignment.
Alright, so terminate the incident with injury. I don't know what the fire's pronoun is, and I don't care. Well, kick it would if they did, but they don't. They just let it grow until this happens, and then this burns it all away and clears your problem for you. Okay, Miko. IWI, I believe, is incident with injury. Temp robbery broadcast.
State Dairy Tag Taker 169 is now operational and available. Do you want them to continue with Palisades or release? Copy, release.
They may have that merch, Matt, but I don't care. I have a video of the laser. Send it to me.
Suspect one describes a male Hispanic, approximately 15 to 18 years of age, 5 feet in height, 140 pounds, last seen wearing a black hoodie with a hoodie up and blue jeans.
You can send it on Twitter. You on Twitter? Go to Smoke and Scan ENT. Here, I'll give you any one of these places. Hold on, let me link you my link tree. Okay, see the link tree in the chat? Click that link tree. Send it to, like, Twitter. That'd be great. You push share on your phone, just share it to me, to direct message on Twitter. I'm not a locked account. You don't even have to follow me. You could just send it. I get weirdos sending me shit all the time, every fucking day. Just don't send me no dick pic. Nobody's trying to see that.
Valley route dip site will be in Cena. 16 Squad 147 6ALS 8971 San Gabriel Avenue. Alpha, utilize Valley route.
Earthquake season? There really isn't a season. We used to have fire season, but now fire season seems to be all year round. Because of climate change. Well, there's no such thing as we have earthquakes every single day here. Most of them you just don't feel. And then 99 out of 100 earthquakes do nothing other than rattle your house and, maybe shatter your nerves for a moment or rattle your nerves. That's it. Most of them do nothing. Again, you see all these, did you feel it? Did you feel it? And then you ask them, show me pictures of damage, and none of them will produce it. None of them. Even the news you'll watch will go to a local liquor store that had 3 bottles that fell off the shelf. Okay, we'll get that shot. Got to give them something. All right, kick down that bench over there. Kick the trash can over, too. Let's take a picture of that. No damage. So what's the point? Just shakes. Can an earthquake do damage? Abso-fucking-lutely. The Northridge quake was devastating. And if that happened right now, we'd really be in a world of hurt. If you think people are looting now, every store would be getting looted. Weed dispensaries. I mean, you'd have teams of motherfuckers going into, those, like those, custom, I don't know, custom, but, like mom and pop kind of stores where you can get really nice high-end shoes and expensive hoodies and shit like that. I don't know, boutique stores like that. They'd be going through every one of those. Apple would get it. Go to the Apple store and just take everything. Yeah, I'll share it with you. I guarantee you I'll fucking put it up and so you guys can be a judge for yourself. Like I did this morning with that LAPD call that you never heard anything about on this press conference this morning. Not a fucking thing. And I wish one of those journalists had the fucking balls, and the ones who don't have balls in their pants and they have guts, he or she, I wish one of them had the balls or guts to ask that question from the world. I want the answer. We heard a police transmission about those calls. We'd like to hear something more about that. I'd like to hear their answer. Oh, Gucci, Prada, for sure. It's funny because everybody I know that's dressed in designer gear is usually poor. They're not very rich. They like to put off this facade. And all the folks I know that are rich, walking around in old sweatpants with a hole in it. Just saying. I'm just telling you. They got the Timex watch. They could afford 100 Rolexes. Just saying. It's funny that way. All the guys dripped in jewelry and all that shit. Expensive shoes. Ask them to bust out their phone app and show me what you got in the bank. Or show me the deed to your house. Got a $100,000 car living in a one-bedroom apartment. Well, you don't have to wear rags, Doreen. I mean, I love JCPenney. People make fun of it all the time. I love that place. Everything besides my shoes. And my shoes I get at Foot Locker. And the people that buy shoes like shoe geeks, they ain't buying nothing at Foot Locker. Those aren't the cool shoes. Those are the, oh man, Foot Locker got those. Oh, okay, yeah, we can't get those. So I'm scooping up the $80 ones that are on the rack and not giving two fucks. Because I don't care. Shoes are shoes to me. I'm just not impressed by that kind of shit. Do I have one pair of nice Nike Jordans? I do. They were a gift from somebody. And just is what it is. I don't feel like the clothes make the man. They're just material on it. That's fucking great. That's great, Tom. It's fucking hysterical. Why do looters and shoplifters need Gucci and Nike? Well, I think it's not that they need it. I think it's easy stuff to fence. They know tons of people that'll want that shit. That's why they don't go to the bookstore. Notice Barnes & Noble is always so, safe. Hopefully I ain't getting you in trouble, bro. laugh like your brother. I already like him. Shoe carnival? What the hell is a shoe carnival? Am I missing out on something I never knew took place? You guys all have carnivals with shoes in them? What the fuck's going on here? I mean, I'd assume they have shoe shows, like baseball card show. I would assume that they have dealers that set their shoes up and people just walk around buying shoes. And I'm sure maybe they sell T-shirts and other crap, but that I've heard of, but I've never heard of a shoe carnival. Sounds interesting. Shoe carnival is a store. Ah, makes sense. It goes to show you I'm an idiot. Big fish moments.
Unfortunately, there was no nozzles with it.
Yeah, I've never heard of shoe carnival. Do we have them here? Anybody in LA know if we got shoe carnival here? Never heard of it. Holy shit. Bro was straight sideways right there. Bro, these pilots are incredible. My God. Hey, you guys better stop using that fucking ocean water with that helicopter pumpkin. It's funny because I just watched on video a helicopter with a pumpkin lift in a basket. Dip the basket in the ocean and then drop the water from the ocean. Because remember, you can't put salt water on fires. That's awesome. What a video.
Alright, Quint 170. What squad do we have coming?
Yes, squad 16.
Copy.
Too fucking funny. Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to check that out. It's climate change, yes. I don't know, Frosty. People trying to tell me it ruins the water. I mean, ruins the soil. It's bad. It just kills life. But funny enough as it is, they're watching Super Scoopers scoop it up and drop it right on there. And I said to them, well, it's funny because we don't see the helicopters do it. And I was like, why don't they do it? And I'm thinking because the hose was so small that they'd have to be very close to the water. A crosswind could affect them. They put the skid in the water by accident. It's going to pull the chopper into the water, thus killing the chopper and possibly the crew. So that video that I just got sent to me had a helicopter that's a good 30 feet above the water with a basket, dipping the basket in the water, filling it up, and taking it off. So I'm guessing that's how they do it. They're only allowed to dip the baskets in the ocean water and use the ocean water with the super scoopers. Okay? So again, there's no reason why you couldn't get a floating saltwater pump like they use in Florida to pull water from the ocean constantly into these water tender trucks. Take the trucks up the hill to the fire department, to each engine that is without water, and have them connect directly to that, or have it transferred from the tank, in the tanker, the tender water, into the engine, the fire engine, thus having water all the time. I just don't understand why that can't be happening. I'm sure they'll give me some really awesome reason why it can't happen. Florida, their humidity keeps it to where the salt water doesn't affect the pump in the same way. It'll be something. It always will be some sort of story. Why? Because this creates budget. You don't have this. Why should I give you more money for budget? I mean, you already have cuts. The idiot DEI mayor cut $17.5 million out of their budget just a few months ago. You don't think they could have used $17.5 million? Buy an old chopper, one more plane, quite 100 more firefighters? Maybe fix the hydrants that are all of a sudden broken? I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. So tell me why riddle me this, Frosty. Why do they have saltwater pumps in Florida? Why do the firefighters there use them? Actual pump that works in saltwater. And again, I say to you, Frosty, what does the pump cost? What do these homes cost? You're telling me the pump costs more than the houses? I say let's fuck up a few pumps. Let's use them till they're broke. I'd trade the pumps for the houses. Well, it's about being proactive, not reactive. And these people are reactive, not proactive, Quid. Well, again, hell, I didn't vote for any of these people. I'm sure if you may be new, but because I don't see your name in here too often. But I call these people out daily. Daily. They're there not because they were the best. They're there because of the skin color, or what they have between their legs, or how gay they are. That's why they're there. And this is what you get. South Washington, that's in Altadena. We have a fire alarm going off there. And that looks like LA County Fire about to do a drop. I know, it's always something. Can't just do it. Sure you could if you just got everybody out of the way. Oh, okay. Sorry, Hal. I didn't know. Maybe I jumped in the conversation there. I tend to do that sometimes. I apologize. Yeah, it's just... it's aggravating. I don't know these people that are losing their homes. I know one. And I had one that almost lost it also yesterday. And including my own mom. But... you're not going to feed me that bullshit. I don't care. Jaybird, thank you so much for the 420, Jaybird. Let's get it. We want to smoke. Smoke. Let me put a new bag up. I mean, a new bowl in, rather. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Absolutely. That is a big problem. Too many times we see 7 people standing around where one person's working, the other 6 are watching. 7 are watching, 1's working. I mean, too much of that. Too much of that.
Commercial building, fire 90s, quick 4, engine 42, 2115 North Rosemead.
Again, the ranting isn't because of me though. It's Pete's Coffee. And if any of you are angered about anything I said today on this show, I need you to write Pete's Coffee, P-E-E-T-S, Pete's Coffee, and let him have it. You know, give it to him good. You want stanking? Anytime, Stanks. You stay asleep. Pete's made me do it, man. Well, how? And it just possessed me.
Help go on command. Engine 560. It's going to be on D3. No command channel, no comm land. I copy D3. No comm land.
Oh, I forgot to send that to. Fuck.
You're now attached with Quint 4.
Hold on, guys. I need to.
Engine 42, cancel. Engine.
Thank you, Butcher. I appreciate the prayers and kind words of Dono. We're going to send that to Dave. You're going to help out a friend who lost everything, and I appreciate you sending that.
Then XLE U2. Engine 537, ground fire, 3391 Cordova.
All right, another ground fire on Cordova.
44, squad 89, unconscious, 3838, Mansell. Engine 233, squad 33, difficulty breathing, 44916, 10th Street West. Engine 95, squad 118, battalion 18, you are canceled by Compton Fire. At that location of it. Cancel squad.
Engine 33 copy. Squad 33, engine 233 cancel.
Sorry, guys. I just sent the message real quick. Tina. Yeah, I know, Enrique. That's why I don't listen to anything he has to say. He's a complete fucking moron. And that's the idiot that wants to be the president of your country. You can't even handle the state, much less a country. No, thankfully, Jason, he didn't. Fire didn't burn up there all the way up to him, which was nice. They stopped it as it tried to cross the 101, which he was on the other side of. And it went to, what do you call it? Chesapeake Road? Chesborough. Sorry, Chesborough. That's where it stopped, and I think Canaan was where he's at Canaan. It's one more further.
Looks like 2 calls so far. Engine squad 32, Chastain 171, Soldano.
Art Harms, thank you.
Squad 134, Valentine ELS, 43932, 15th West.
Who's texting me?
Squad 90 LA.
Squad 90 LA.
LA Squad 73, 54 canceled.
Squad 73 affirmative.
Squad 73 copy. Control. Switch you.
All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Do I do your Friday night show? Yeah, I'll be on tonight. I will be on tonight. Who knows? Maybe we'll get us a chase. It's just very difficult because the news is every day there's a new fire. So much more to cover. So chases are taking a back seat. I need a dick? Hopefully not. I don't hope anybody loses their homes, even people I don't like. You know what I mean? Well, there might be a couple that I wish would lose their homes. But most not. Yeah. Unique is one word to put it, Frosty. Burn it all down before somebody can get in. Give them a pile of shit. That way, here you go. Here's the keys. Then the blame game will start. And he created cancer. And he created fog and smog. And he created everything. It's all his fault. Oh, I hope Jimmy Kimmel's house fucking burned to the ground. Fuck yeah. That's one person I do hope to the goddamn ground. Yeah, leave your doors unlocked. Who tells people to do that? We all know they would carry fire axes, and if they want to get into a home, they can get into a home with one swift kick usually. Leave your fucking doors leave your doors unlocked. Fucking stupid. Oh, and don't forget to bring in your lawn furniture. Or your patio furniture. That's what you said. Your patio furniture. Thanks. God damn. Straight idiocracy. I like money. Wait, have you ever heard anybody say that? Besides the fact that he's a fucking communist piece of dog shit, racist piece of garbage, C-Mark, nothing. The fact that he dressed up twice on national television in blackface, nothing. And that he's a piece of shit communist, knee-bending fuck. And besides any of that, we put all that to the side, I'm sure he's just fine. Yes, he dressed as Karl Malone. I'm guessing you forgot about that one. And maybe you forgot when he dressed up as Oprah and was dancing on top of his Latino maid. Whole sketch is him standing on the back of a Latino maid while she was laying on the ground in the kitchen. I'm guessing you didn't see that one either. Convenient. Uh-oh. Got a fire station in danger? And let me tell you something. If you don't think he's all about exploiting people of color, you got another thing coming. What do you think he has, what's his name? Javier? What's his name? The guy, Yimi. What's his name? Is it Javier? Can't remember his name. But that guy is on there to be exploited because he's a clown. He is his court jester. He's there because he speaks funny with an accent, not because he's a tall, Latino, handsome individual. Guillermo. Thank you, Guillermo. Thank you, Guillermo. Okay? Security my ass. You ever seen Guillermo? I've been to Jimmy Kimmel's show a few times. I've told you this. Okay? I've had many of my friends have played Jimmy Kimmel. Some more than once. And I was there to support my friends every time. Okay? So if you think Guillermo's there just because they need it for diversity, I highly doubt it. Okay? He's there to be made fun of. He's the court jester. And I'm guessing if you said, hey, I'll give you $1 million to just be my punching bag, shit, why not? And I hate to break it to you, but Jimmy Kimmel's show is owned by what corporation? Yes, Mickey Mouse owns Jimmy Kimmel. Your DEI group. Hi. What's your name? What's your name? I love you. Baby loves you a whole bunch of times. I love you. Oh, good boy. Well, yeah, he's never been funny, really. He's a communist, just like his best friend. You know who Jimmy Kimmel's best friend is? You know? Put in the chat room if you know who Jimmy Kimmel's best friend is. You'll start to see all the connection. There you go. Dogball's got it. Howard Stern. Howard Stern. Okay? They're best of friends. One who told you that he doesn't want you to watch his show because you didn't take a vaccine. If you voted for the other guy, don't watch my show. That thing's running right now, boy. Well, you're looking at one right now, Positive Vibes, so what do you got to say about that? You follow him. Careful, they might shoot you with a space laser. You better be careful, bro. They're putting you on the list today. Hold on, where's my pen and paper? How do I spell it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd watch out if I were you. Don't look up. Well, we already know you're against it. Be careful. Adam Carolla used to be best friends with Jimmy. Not anymore. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they don't see too much. They don't see eye to eye too much anymore. Those days of the, what was it? The Man Show? Those days are long gone. One went complete the opposite way, and one went full bore that way. Ooh. Come on, man. Now you got hair all over me, man. Come on. Just saying. Corolla's hella based. Hella based. Did you see him lambaste fucking the governor? Bro crushed the governor with words. Governor had nothing else to say. It was like that idiot DEI mayor yesterday when they were asking her about all this shit and the budget cuts. Just looked like a dumb little idiot looking down. Well, I don't know. They just told me to stand here. This is the script they gave me. They told me not to answer anything. Because I'm a puppet token. Shout out to all you puppet tokens this morning. Or this afternoon. All you puppets know who you fuck you are. Riley Martin was right. He was. Riley was the guy that was the alien dude, right? Like he's seen aliens or something. I remember Riley. I just don't remember exactly what he was all about. Something about aliens. There's the beautiful tanker. Look at that thing. Eric's in the sky tanker or whatever the hell they call it. An air tanker. She's a beaut, Billy. She's a beaut. Please get a sponsor. I have tons that are asking, and I don't care. If I was all about the money, I'd be bothering you guys to donate all the time, or I'd be getting memberships, and I would answer every sponsorship thing. I would do all that if it was about the money. But your problem with all that is then you have to behave a little more, and I'd rather behave the way I normally behave and have less money. I know that seems weird in a world where everybody is obsessed with that, but I'd rather just do me. And sometimes it compromises that when you have a sponsorship. You got to think about others. Yes, I told you, positive vibes. Don't look up. You're on the list. I just put you down. I'm trying to tell you. You better really go around the world and get on your soapbox and stop, renouncing all the bad things you've said. Because we're watching. You're going to get the laser blast, homie. You're on the list. You're on the laser blast list. Not smoking on anything right now at the current moment, Striker. It will be in a few moments here. Ooh, look at that drop. Fast check, baby. It's Kool-Aid. They're just dropping Kool-Aid powder all over the mountains. It's really what it is. Didn't want to, didn't want to let the cat out of the bag, but I think I need to. Kool-Aid is a fire retardant. Smoking a pen. I don't really hate the pens though. Only one time I do, and that's usually when I'll get one when I go to Vegas. When I'm in Vegas, I like to, you can have it in your pocket if you want to get ripped a little bit at the fucking blackjack table or the roulette table or at your slot, whatever you're doing. Playing some baccarat. Sir Westo, thank you. Appreciate you. I am doing a show tonight, Sam. I'm a hard worker, Sam. Me got 3 jobs, you lazy man. Me have 7 jobs. So, yeah, we'll be going live tonight. Look at the chick's shoes and her bag behind this dude. And look at all the cars stacked up, trying to get back into their communities. Just sitting in their cars, can't go anywhere. They want to get back in. Like I told you, when this shit happens, if you leave, you are not coming back until they say it's okay. It could be weeks. So now there's folks just stuck. Douglas Spawn, thank you so much. I appreciate you. No compromise, Douglas. None. At least 5 people killed in Palisades fire and at least 6 confirmed killed in Eaton fire. So 11 killed, confirmed by the LA Medical Examiner right now. What's up, Fun Crime? Aloha. Aloha, Mr. Han. Aloha, Jeff. Fucking Mr. Hand. I just remember when he fucking ripped up the paper. He walks in, he said, "Let me see the paper," and he just rips it up. He says, "You dick." Oh, that started it all. As soon as he called him a dick. Lit that relationship on fire. You did. Pizza guy. Pizza guy was the best.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
Ah, who ordered the double cheese and sausage? Motherfucker ordered a pizza in class. Ah, you dick. This might be the one of the best drops right here though that I like the most from that movie.
Why do you shamelessly waste my time like this?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's great. I'm going to put it on the board for everybody else to see. Well, all right. Oh, that was the best goddamn scene right there. Like the chemistry between Mr. Hand and Spicoli was absolutely great. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
That's it, 8-pack. I got that one for you.
My old man is a television repairman. Got this ultimate set of tools. I can fix it.
Bro, that's a legendary movie for drops. Just is. Just is. It's a great movie for that. I don't even know where the other one is. Hold on.
You are a wuss. Part wimp and part pussy.
Ah.
No shirt, no shoes, no ties. Yeah.
Just a goddamn fucking treasure trove. What's up, Carl? Thank you, Carl. Thank you so much, Carl. And that $10 is going to go to my friend who lost everything. Appreciate you. Sean Penn wasn't acting. This is the fire in Palisades fire. I mean, they've been moving around so much. The last we were seeing was the Palisades fire. This, I know they were at the Kircher fire. Forgive me. It's becoming a blur, and the fires are so close. They keep moving from fire to fire. So, can't feel my skull. I just think they're moving from peak to peak. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, weirdo. He's so sad right now. So. I'm glad he's alive. I'm glad I'm actually here to be able to help him, and glad to hear his voice. And like I said, he's a good dude, man. Seems to happen to the good folks, not the bad ones. The piece of shit that's out stealing from everybody every day is just fine. Check it. Oh. There's your MRAP. National Guard right there. In Altadena. Off of Santa Rosa and looks like Roxbury. There's some video of them arriving last night. Setting up in place. Shit, yeah. The gun up top. Hopefully they let that fucker go. Shoot on sight. Hopefully it's shoot on sight. It's exploding right now. Hopefully it's fucking shoot on sight. Hopefully they got that order. I want to see some people shot for looting. Be fantastic. Yeah, they already let him go, Rican. Did you see that? This morning they said he's not a suspect anymore in arson, just rolling around with multiple phones on him and a blowtorch during a fire on a bike. Makes sense. So we all do that. I've rode bikes a long time in my life. Many, many years. I still do now. Can't ever remember rolling around a torch for anything. Maybe a big lighter in my pocket. Maybe. And didn't even know I had it. Kind of thing. But not a torch. It is infuriating. People ask me, well, why am I angry or why am I depressed? Well, that's why. It's emotional. I'm going to let you know how I fucking feel. And the people that come to me with their bold-faced lies, this is climate change, this, that, and the other, I'm going to tell them off, as I always do. I'm not stupid idiots like them. Like, they're easily fooled. They're the idiot that looks at the trick when you pull your thumb off and you're like, how is it even happening? Left his beamer up there, got stuck.
Palisades communications from uniform. I copy and will send resources.
So much smoke, surreal. Yeah, that's what happens when you have 7 fires so close to each other. I'm telling you, nobody's claimed responsibility for it, but I'd be willing to bet this is a terrorist act. That's it. You call me crazy, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Call me what you want. You ain't gonna fucking tell me it's climate change and I'm gonna eat that shit sandwich and say, thank you. Yeah. You can keep your bullshit sandwich to yourself. I ain't hungry. What do you mean nothing dumber than a plumber? Shit. You don't know how much plumbers make nowadays then, I guess. Being a plumber might be the best trade. Because it may be the dirtiest, but it's the one that's used the most. You call the plumber more than you call the electrician. You'll go out with a light out in your house for fucking a year. But that toilet goes down, you're calling them right away. The sink's clogged, you're calling them right away. Thank you, Keith Evans. I appreciate you. Yeah, nothing to see here, right, Keith? You rock, Keith. Thank you. Plumber and HVAC, yeah. Everybody needs heating and plumbing. Heating and cooling and plumbing. I'm just telling you. So make no mistake about it. People that are plumbers are smart because it's a trade that you could probably learn relatively quickly at a trade school, and then sooner or later you apprentice, then you have your own company. Then you're well into the 6 figures every year and you're hiring other people to make money for you. So I have utmost respect for plumbers, all tradesmen and women. Plumbers use torches? They do. I've seen a plumber use a torch before. Small soldering job or something. On a copper pipe or something. It happens. I have seen it. That's not true. People need electricians, but I'm just saying you'll go a lot further out with a broken light. When a plumbing issue happens, you're on it. I've had lights that have gone out and they've been out for a long time and I didn't even care. Call them when I get to it, I get to it. So, and it's a very clean, nice job, electricians. Not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying, if you really look at it, most people will forego electrical things unless it's a necessity, like a fire risk. You understand? Putting up smoke alarm, putting a new light, you know. But when that pipe breaks, you're gonna be having them there quick. You want them there 20 minutes later. Like, you should have already been here, man. Should have been here already. It's only 3 wires. Well, it's more than that. You gotta learn how to route things, how to remove things properly. You know, there's more to it than that. But I'm just being honest on which trades probably get the most work, bulk. You're a plumber, Bear? That's funny. Tell you, plumbers make good money, man. I know they do. I don't have to ask. Sure, they probably have the dirtiest of all trades. They got to dig a lot. They got to deal with, you know, poop sometimes. That's never fun. You know, and electricians, they're not really dealing with that. HVAC guys, meh. Maybe depending on where the access to the unit is. Maybe it's in a attic or something here, and it's filthy up there, and dirty and tight. I don't know. Say commercials where it's at. Yeah, makes sense. You know, big commercial job, big bids. Usually new construction, so you're laying all the wiring in before the drywall and all that goes in. And it's not like a commercial job where you got to break things to get into it. And yeah, I get it. I mean, a residential job, rather. You know. You lay your pipe in your hand, Elon. Welding is the most fun trade, you say? Welders, I'm sure, make good money. But you got to be a welder that does all the types of welding, not just one. But welding is a tough thing, too. Lots of people do it. Not a lot of them do it great. And I assure you, a good welder will look at a bad welding job and give you all of his opinion or her opinion about it. Holy shit, what were they doing there? Oh, it got way too hot right here. Look at those beads. That shit ain't no good. Underwater welds? Yeah, I had a friend that was a diver. They'd work on like oil rigs and shit and make good money. Scary though. You go down fucking that far in the water. Dark as can be. Big ass fish come near your fucking face. What the fuck is that? Something hit me on the back and I can't see. Holy shit, something's out there. You're an auto dismantler? Sure, it's a good field. Something that's always going to be there. Always going to be cars. Always going to be cars that are getting wrecked. Job security. You probably even have a busier season in the winter, I would bet. You see more cars because there's more accidents. I bet. Oh, Stanky. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okay, advise when they're ready. That way we can calculate.
I love you.
For a couple drops, we'll use them.
And Daddy loves you a whole bunch of times. Yes, we'll be live at 8 o'clock today. I'm going to be on for another little 20 minutes or so here more, and then we'll go. Because I got eBay to take care of. That's my next job. Got some phone calls to make. Got to get all that stuff going. And I missed out yesterday. I went to the fucking post office and they were closed. because of Jimmy Carter's funeral, Day of Remembrance. Didn't even know. Wasted my time going over there. Headed up to Fox Field. You are released, sir. Damon, don't know if you remember, but my cat was what? Cat was what? Forgot to say what it was. Do I ever become a first responder? I'm too old. I'm an old man. Can't respond to nothing. You do eBay too? Shout out to that, Industrial. Are the Grams going to win? I don't know. We played good in the last 10 games. You know, first half of the season, we had a lot of injuries. Guys came back, started to buckle up and play a little better, but we never, ever this year won decisive. Every game was a lucky kind of win. So we're not beating up on anybody. That ain't happening. That you can forget. So if we win, it's going to be last minute field goal, that kind of stuff. Yeah, and he was pretty much dead when he did it, Catherine. All right, just hold up his hand. Just hold up his hand. Just put an X. Yeah. Like Weekend at Bernie's. Vikings suck. Lions made them look bad. They did. And I think that's one thing the Rams will do. They'll look at what they did to Darnold, being the Lions, defensively, and force him to play like that again. So I think that's one thing that did good. That was one thing that was good that came out of that game. So, you know, I told you the Lions would win. I mean, some people are saying they'll win the Super Bowl this year. I mean, they have talent. I mean, there's no reason why they wouldn't. You know? I mean, and even the ones, you know, the defending champs, they are almost like the Rams in the sense that they're not winning decisive. They're winning, but they're not winning decisively. Overtime wins, last-minute field goals. The Chiefs have won, but they're not beating people up the way they used to.
613066E.
Hope the Lions go far. I mean, it'd be good for me because I have a ton of Jared Goff cards. So that would pique the interest of Jared Goff, and I would sell them then. So, yeah. Detroit versus everybody. Well, I like seeing new people win, so I'm not opposed to seeing them win because I know the Rams aren't going to win the Super Bowl. So, how do I get smoke into the bag with the machine, Craig? Here, I'll show you, Craig, right here. Hold on. I'm going to do this last bag. I'm going to show you how I do it. Turn the cam on here. Show you what I mean.
Yankee goes. How many type breeze you can send out from Yankee into Zulu where the dozers are working along the ridge here?
Don't mind my Las Vegas sign that Irma and Matt sent me, which I love, by the way. Is literally lighting up my room. Welcome to Las Vegas.
Negative, all our stuff's inserted. We don't have anything available. I'll see if I can free something else that's urgent.
I love it. Okay, so here we go. You see that see this right here? You see how it says 366 degrees and then it says it twice? That means it's hot and it's ready to go. It's basically a heated air pump. That's what that is. So I'm going to attach this onto it. Okay, so it's attached now. Now it's pumping air into the bag. The cheating Chiefs? Well, I don't know if they're cheating, but just saying. And these are old machines. These are like 40 year old. I mean, this is a newer version of it because it's digital. The other one was analog, but they've been around for a long time is what I'm getting at. See? Now it's ready. Nothing falling out of it. You put this piece in here, so that's the mouthpiece, and now it can open it up and use it. Here we go.
Smoke.
And I know you can't really see it because it's a lot of light, but there's plenty of smoke coming out. So you can see the smoke there. See that? No tubes. Oh, there is a tube. You know, it does come with a tube, so you don't have to buy bags. Or like, let's just say you ran out of a bag, you still want to use it, you ordered the bags, they're not here. It comes with a tube that you can attach and literally just hit the tube. So you'd have to clean that. And in the carousel, you push out the screen, put a new screen in, wipe around the carousel's face, like the mouth of it, where it sticks together, because it may stick together because of all the THC. You know, the trichomes are getting on there, and the trichomes are making it all get all sticky and gunked up. So there is a little cleaning, but the whole base machine you don't touch ever. You don't do anything to that. It's quick, it's easy. It's a balloon. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you. Thank you, Zachary. Still on fire? Yes. New fire broke out today, fire ant. So it's all those fire ants like you. Damon, can I take you shopping? What? Oh, that sounds a little weird. If you're a good-looking lady, then yes, you absolutely can. If you're a man, then no. I don't want a man taking me shopping. That's some funny stuff. Jester, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Zachary Zorbus. Zachary, welcome to the family, officially. Yeah, Stinks is right here. Stinks is pacing right now because he eats at 5. So we're so close to Stinks' eating time, and he's trying to eat early. And
Gas detector? We don't have one. RP, 146, go ahead. Supervisor Kevin, this is across the street from the incident address.
Oh, Stinky.
Straight from the address listed, copy.
Little baby. He's all angry with me. Look, he's backed up to me, but looking away from me. He won't look me in the eyes. Oh boy, he's a funny cat too. Delphus, don't tell anybody that, because apparently you're not supposed to put salt water on fires because it's no good. He's so neglected. Sure is, Whaler. I was looking at my Hartford. I have a Hartford Whalers jersey in my closet. I even have a hat too somewhere, a starter hat from Hartford Whalers. I'm sure somebody would buy those on eBay for sure. They haven't made Hartford gear since the 90s. Since like the early 90s. Like what, 94 maybe is when Hartford Whalers were gone? Something like that. Can't remember. 30-year-old gear. I miss the Whalers, man. I loved watching the Hartford Whaler games because they would play them on Sports Channel. I'd get to watch them occasionally. Classic Whalers green, that's it. With the whale tail. W whale tail. Crest. Aren't Democrats filled with salt?
For my spoke to them.
92. I was close. Yes, we're going live tonight, King. That's why I can't go on any longer. I've been on almost 5 hours. 4.5 hours I've been on already today. So I'll get off here shortly. I need to have breakfast or lunch or something. Feed stinks. His meal. I need to pack up some cards I sold on eBay. Get that ready to ship out today, and then we'll have our Friday night show.
There's a helicopter going up Chautauqua. There was a drone in the area probably a minute or two ago. Just wanted to let you know. Trying to advise people.
I almost think the drones are purposeful. Somebody's out here just like they would as it's a part of the attack. Get in the way of the air attack.
The helicopter appears to be police, but the drone appeared to be a citizen.
Okay. Why are the cops so close to that flight restriction? Was it in or outside? What happened to B-Real TV? Is it still going? Yeah, B-Real TV's on right now, I think. I think if you go on there, they go on the same time during the day every day. From like oh no, I think they're 2 to 4. They might have just went off maybe. But I talked to B-Real last night or this morning. Sent him a text. I'm sure he's doing it. He might have just went on and maybe they were done for the day. Who do we attack? We don't know who it is. You want a Kirk Gibson rookie card? You can find him on eBay. Probably not too expensive, but to find one in a PSA 10 would probably be really difficult, I would guess, because of that year card. And I don't know if I wonder how much it is. Yeah, sold the Cactus Jack card. Let's go. Oh, Cactus Jack. Couple Cactus Jack cards. You're welcome, Papa. The unknown known hobbyist drones are sniffing for nukes worldwide. Okay. I can't full screen on the cat. Level ride? I don't even know. I mean, it was we had to have different practice jerseys that were different colors. So that way we could, our line was the green line, or your line was the blue line, or the red line. So I have different jerseys for different colors. I have a Blackhawk red with the Blackhawk crest. I have the green Whalers one with the green. Royalty's here, guys. Look, you got royalty. The royal family is here. Oh, Prince Harry. And what's his girlfriend's name? Or wife? I just seen her. She's right there too in the hat. What's that chick's name? What's Harry's girl's name? There she is right there with the Dodger hat on. She's walking in the back with the Dodger hat. Anyone? PSA 9 is 200, 10K for a PSA 10. So I'm saying, David, because if we look at the population report, I bet you it's really low. Like 20 or less, something like that. I mean, those early 80s fucking cards, they were just made so shitty. Meghan what? Meghan Markle. Yeah, she's right there. I just saw her. She'll be back. Where's King Charles? I don't know. Yeah, didn't they denounce these guys? Like, didn't they get thrown out of the royal family? I don't know, something like that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Meghan Markle. Yeah, I totally forgot her name. Spaced out on it. That's the king's son. Or one of them. There she is, right there. She's got her back to us. 'Cause I recognized her face. Everybody's got masks on. She's got no mask. She's trying to do shit, and they're trying to actually get work done. She understands it's a photo op. Thanks for the photo op, man. Meghan. Oh, I didn't even see it said Meghan Markle. How long was it there saying that? Like, look down, stupid idiot. It says her name right there. Hopefully that just started, like it just came up. Oh, man. I feel stupid. Fucking dummy. Damon's a dummy. 5 minutes, thing. 5 minutes. The whole time? Yeah, I didn't even realize it. I was busy staring at them. I'm an idiot. You, sir, are stupid. So every once in a while I'll have a McFish moment. Hey, everybody's allowed a McFish moment every once in a while. And while I'm here, I'll show you the guns.
Communications, LA, do you want?
Communications, branch 160.
God damn.
It appears to me that LAPD helicopter is in the general vicinity of the drone reports.
All right, so we got the LAPD helicopter over there for I don't know what reason.
Communications, report of smoke, 3989, via Costera.
Why my calves so swole? Because I played football as a kid. I played baseball. I played a lot of ice hockey, and ice hockey's great for your legs. Not to mention, like in school during baseball, you know you have like an incline lift where you kind of lay down, where your head's like on the ground and you're pushing upward. I used to do the whole rack of 600 with somebody sitting on it. And that was in high school. So, yeah. Got the power, Holmes.
In the general vicinity of the drone reports.
Calf implants? Yeah, no. Calf implants. That's going to be like a fake titty where it just stays there like, you know, in that position where it's like always looking crazy. I'm a left-handed shot. I'm right-handed, but I shoot left. I know it's weird. Rack of lamb? Ooh, I'd love to have some lamb. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner. I need to get something before 8, though. I know that.
Branch 20 Trinity, LAV3, reports of smoke and fire at 1735 East La Paz Road, 1735 East La Paz.
I don't know about bodybuilder show calves, but like I said, a lot of times I'd play sports that would require movement in the legs. I mean, I tried everything. Tennis, I think, is the hardest thing I've ever tried. Tennis or golf. Golf and tennis were the most difficult sports I've ever played. I think with golf, I just feel like I try to overpower and have a baseball kind of swing, and it's really more about form than it is power, I think. And it's hard for me in that sense. In tennis, the lateral movement is really hard. Pork chops and everything. Yes, I would get. Yes, I shoot right-handed when I golf. I throw with my right hand, and catch with my left in baseball. But I was a left-handed shot in hockey. Right-handed just feels weird. And as far as skateboarding, I don't know if I was regular foot or goofy foot. I think it was regular foot. I think. My favorite deli used to be Label's Tables, but after the shamdemic, they closed down. They just couldn't hang, and there was no business. Couldn't stay in business. So Label's Tables. What side do I hold the knife when eating? What? I just stab it and cut. Stab, cut. Stab, cut. No, my cutting hand would be my right. Fork would be in the left. But it's weird because I'm right-handed. You'd think that eating with your left would feel weird, but it doesn't. What decks did I skate? I have a Nautis Coppice fucking Santa Monica Airlines board right now. And that's what I use when I go on tour. We always need a skateboard to go around these big-ass venues so you're not walking. Or sometimes you skateboard in the morning, go get coffee with the crew. Or when you travel around town, you bring a skateboard so you can jump in somebody's Uber really quickly. I mean, some people bring their bikes, but I'm not trying to bring a bike, so it's easy with a skateboard. Shooting with basketball? Come on. I shoot with my right, hold with the left. All right, I'm out of here, man. Enough of these basketball questions.
Jordan fades back, swoosh, and that's the game!
All right, let me get out of here, guys. Did hear something. Did I hear that right? Hold on, guys. I thought I heard something about a high school. Important when you hear about affecting the kids. All right, guys. I'm out of here for now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully all of you can come join tonight at 8 p.m. Pacific time, so please adjust to your time zones. Okay? And just to help you out, that is 3 hours and 8 minutes from right now. So in 3 hours, 8 minutes, set your little timer on your iPhone or your fucking Android, and that'll be the alarm to come right back. Because I know fucking YouTube won't give you the what do you call it? The alert. Thank you for all the likes, the love, the thumbs ups. Thank you for all the donos. As I said earlier, and I'm going to say it again, all the donos are much appreciated. They all are going to Dave Andrews, who lost his home and everything he owns in the Eaton fire. So every dollar you donate today will be going to that, and I appreciate each and every one of you for doing that. Thank you for all the kind words to Dave and to myself, of course. Thank you for always supporting me. I love you guys. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. And please be good. Happy Friday.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.